with the thing that definitely won't screw up and destroy us all or do anything embarrassing whatsoever. Also, I have pressed 1. Fear me.
Not at all.
Okay then. Yep, everything's good to go. And in the city of Neverwinter, a dwarf named Gundren Rockseeker asked you to bring a wagon load of provisions to a rough and tumble settlement of Phandelver, a couple of days travel southeast of the city. After speaking with him, Gundren was clearly excited, though he kept his mouth shut about what exactly his reasons for the trip were, saying only that his brothers had found something big, and that he would pay you 10 gold pieces each for escorting the supplies safely to a place called Barthen's Provisions, a trading post in Phandelver. He then, after saying this to you, he said that he was going to head out a bit early as you guys were scheduled to leave the next day. He said that he was going to head out and get things set up early. He headed out escorted by one Sildar Hallwinter, a kind of a human mercenary who Gundren had hired as personal security. You guys, when the next day came and you guys set out, leaving Neverwinter for Phandelver, here you go with the map.
Oh wow, there's the map.
And there's music too.
Yeah, I had to turn that off on my side.
Okay, so as you can kind of see, this is a general area of Neverwinter to where Phandelver will be. It takes about 2 days of travel along the high road before you get to the junction where the Trebor Trail begins. And as you guys are going along there, the wagon is an oxen drawn cart. There are some stations that you guys can kind of set yourself up on, like such as who is driving the cart, who's kind of hanging along the side, walking along with cart, and who's going up ahead. Do you guys want to pick which station you kind of are in?
I will take the driver's position because I have the proficiency for it.
And I will sit next to the driver because I am lazy. And weak. Mostly weak. Very lazy.
I would say that I would be walking along with the cart, just to make sure that there aren't any malfunctions or anything, and I can see them more clearly. Also, I'm used to walking around and, quite frankly, need to stretch my legs out.
I'll say I'm sitting in the back, watching behind us.
Wait, there's stuff behind us?
In case. For any beasts or raiders or anything of the sort.
A fair thing to keep an eye out for. Good thinking.
Well, it sounds like we're all pretty good. I'm going to take a nap. Good night.
Yeah. Like I said, it takes about 2 days before you guys can get to the little junction and the trails. And while the time passes, you guys have all been hired by Gundren. Some of you might already be acquainted with each other, and some of you may not. And you guys got several days to just kill time. So if you want to introduce yourselves, feel free.
All right, who's on first?
No,
wait, who's on second? Sorry, my mistake. What's on first?
Wait, what?
Exactly, yeah, no, he's on first. I am so sorry to anyone who actually got that joke and realizes how much I was wanting to do that.
Well, who is on first? What is on second?
Oh, boy.
Yes. I'll be calling you Costello.
Do we want to Discord order?
Yeah, let's do Discord order. First up is Airier.
Oh. I forgot my character sheet. The power of being a noob.
Is there any way to turn down the music?
Yeah, there should
If
be a
you-
way.
If you go into the
So-
settings, it's a master music volume.
Yeah, I had to turn mine down.
Gotcha.
So my character, or sorry, I am Zin Sirik, the sorcerer half-elf. You could probably guess my alignment because it's definitely somewhat completely matching me. Just gonna leave that tab.
Just a slight chuckle.
Are you implying something? Because you'd be completely accurate. Gonna leave that tabbed.
So next up, Farmer.
I am Gareth Imberhart. I am a proud priest and cleric of Moradin, Allfather of the dwarves. I came here in hopes of traveling south and just offering my services and Moradin's blessings. It's good to meet you all.
Likewise, father, priest, rabbi, minister. Correct title insert here.
I'm not too much into formalities, though thank you for that all the same. Just Gareth is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Moving
Got it,
on
G-Man.
now.
All right. I'm Atlas. I'm a wood elf. Sorry, I took a blank. I lived in town pretty much all my life, but I took this job to raise a little bit of money to help the help fund the orphanage a little bit, and also just to get out of town for a little while.
See, now I feel like an ass. My entire reason for doing this was just because money, and now it's like, oh, well, shit, I'm the asshole here.
We all have our reasons, some noble, some for our own sakes. It's not necessarily a bad thing either way. It's merely how we each choose to live our lives. You were from Neverwinter's, I don't even know your character's name, I'm sorry.
Atlas.
Atlas, I'm sorry, just completely blanked.
Ooh, quantum, nice.
You were from Neverwinter as well, Atlas? It's nice to meet a fellow Neverwintian.
So, obvious question that must be asked in all trips, regardless of any source of material. Are we there yet?
Okay, moving on. Quantum, would you like to introduce your character?
For anyone wondering in the later review or watch of this video, Quantum is currently in the chat. And I'm going to call it now. We'll somehow manage to save our bacon when I kind of fuck something up.
He's used to that role.
Me fucking things up or Quantum saving us?
Both.
Yeah, no, that's unfortunately accurate.
You two have a history then.
No. Yeah, no. I definitely don't have any history with anyone. No, why would you say that? That's not a thing. I'm going to shut up now.
You've already said all you needed.
Oh, that everyone
Sure,
believed me. I mean,
strokes
perfectly.
of-
That was very convincing. I mean, of the thing that was completely true.
Stroking his beard thoughtfully, staring at Airier. Or
Did we lose Quantum?
Nope. Quantum is typing in Roll20 chat.
Ah.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, and Quantum, also known as Sue, has typed in, I am Sue at the backseat, a humble and explorative bod. I have never had a place I permanently call home. I joined the group because I was already planning on heading to the trading post.
Ah, Tabaxi, do you has wares?
Sorry.
Really?
Sorry.
No one?
Okay, moving on. Tyrannosaurus.
All the charisma and none of the reception. I'm hurt.
Also, for anyone wondering, Tyrannosaurus is also doing this from text.
Ah. Just wondering, but hypothetically, this is an Oxtron cart. If I just maybe sorta kinda used a little bit of magic to make a small fire behind the ox's butt, would it speed up?
I would have
Yes,
to ask
because
you
the card
not to
would be
do
lighter
that.
due to the fact that I will throw you off of it.
That's not a no.
But it is certainly no yes.
Let's try.
Okay, Tyrannosaurus has mentioned, I am Teardon, Dragonborn. I've been traveling for a while now, helping people where I can. Figured I'd get a bit of extra money with this job, plus I was going to head out this way to begin with.
Ah.
My turn?
Unless anyone wants to say anything in response to that, then yeah, Airier.
I
it
am
away.
Geico in Chucky. I am a stone Goliath, born in the mountains. I was sent into the monastery in order to learn humility and moderation, but instead I learned to love fighting there. Martial arts are my number one passion, but I also wish to gain much money and power through my adventures, so that I may crush the monastery that kicked me out. I came across Kunder because I beat the crap out of his previous hired muscle, and, well, he promised not to raise charges if I hit his place.
Note to self, do not piss him off. Note to self, when I piss him off, run fast.
Okay, and with that, as I said, you guys reach the junction in 2 days. The travel is fairly uneventful. Just going through the countryside, the occasional patches of forest every now and then. And then as you reach this junction and head along the Treebor Road, it's about mostly the same for a good half day until about at that point, as you guys are rounding a bend, you see something ahead of you about 50 feet.
All right.
Oh,
I'm just going to try and see if I can see it. Do I roll well? Specifically, is the DM okay with me rolling perception?
I mean, yeah, go roll perception.
Also, so help me God, if it's anything like last game, I get straight ones for like the first 20 rolls. Don't you be a one? Don't you be a one? Better than a one.
Okay, looking ahead, you see two mounds in the road 50 feet ahead of you. You recognize them to be the general shape of horses. I'm going to move you guys
Mounds
over.
of horse? Oh, they're dead, aren't they?
I'm going to move you guys over to the map.
Oh, hello there.
Drag your tokens onto the map where you think you would be in relation to the cart.
how did we do that again?
Click and hold on your name and then drag it onto the map.
How do I zoom out? Ah, there we go.
you're clicking on the ruler tool, you need to click on the select tool.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. Yeah. I do not technology
There
well.
we go.
I am not having any luck with that.
Technology.
Okay. So yeah, go to journal, go to where your name is, click, and then drag onto the map.
You do have to specifically click your name and not the icon.
Learned that. I was like, why isn't this working?
Hold on, so I'll get that changed since I see you update your token.
Let's see.
Can you give the
Journals,
directions one more time?
select, and click on the name and drag.
Like in
Okay, now it
journal?
worked.
And it seems our first campaign boss is the ultimate
Oh,
enemy.
I've-
Technological
okay, I'm in there
know-how.
twice now.
We have all failed.
Oh no.
I've-
Hoyer's duplicity.
Wait,
That's quantum.
there's two of me. There's two of me. How do I get rid of that?
Quantum mechanics, that it works.
Okay, so I guess I just have two characters now. And I have no idea what I'm done. It's gone.
Okay.
Something.
So yeah, just move your tokens to where you think you guys would be right now in relation to the cart.
In the cart.
Okay. So yeah, you guys see these horses ahead of you. What do you all wish to do?
Someone should go probably poke it with a stick.
I drive forward.
Okay, you drive.
Oh, sorry. I'll ready my hammer and shield, but
So one
Kinda look
square
around.
is 5 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay, I drive forward 20 feet.
Okay, so you're driving forward 20 feet. Let me just.
Does the cart move?
The cart can move. I just need to move
Oh.
it.
Fancy. I love it when the ox are dragged by the cart. It's really fun that way.
When the cart drags the ox.
I mean, it's called a cart dragged oxen for a reason.
of course.
Ah, and it looks like we have someone getting ready to start up.
All right.
If no one minds, I'm going to read what.
stayed
See if I
with
can
the
pull the
cart.
name right. Tierdan. I think I got the name right. I pull my cloak tighter around my body and check the straps on my shield while keeping pace with the cart. Also, for everyone wondering if that's the best voice acting I can do, yes, it is.
Okay.
I get a good grip on my dagger, just in case.
I'm just going to get out and poke it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
so
seriously,
you're
no
going
one's done
to
that yet?
move out and poke it.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm getting out and
I was
poking it. I'm
already
literally
close
going to
by
use
enough
Mage Hand
do
to poke it
myself.
with a stick. Specifically the crowbar in my backpack.
I will mention that as you guys get closer, you do notice arrows sticking out of these horses.
Getting
I
out
rolled
seems like it was a
perception.
bad idea.
What are you trying to perceive?
Trying to see if the people who fired at the horses are still around.
Okay. Okay, so if you're making a perception check, do so. What is everyone else doing at this time?
Just pop out
I
the
guess I'm
stick.
looking around nervously.
Also, Sue, are you staying in the back?
As of right now, yes.
I meant as far back as you are.
I'm right there.
Okay. Okay. What is everyone else doing if Jackie is just looking around?
I'm going to examine the horses to see how long they've been dead.
Okay, give me a medicine check.
You beat me to it.
Oh, medicine. Medicine. Hey, it's not negative. Woohoo! I shouldn't be proud about that.
Actually, that was pretty good.
Okay, so
I just played
both
Doctor
of
on
these
TV.
horses look like they've been dead about a day.
Well, at least it's not recent, so we don't have to worry about that.
Famous last words.
Anything anyone else would like to do?
Well, these horses didn't just come by here on their own. Actually, do the horses look familiar? Because we know Gundyr and his escort would have come this way. Are these their horses?
I would say that you would have enough knowledge to know that these look very similar to the ones that Gundren and Sildar were riding on.
See, that's a problem, because if the guy paying us can't pay us because he's not alive, that's not good.
Yes, very bad.
Can anyone see their
I'd like
bodies?
to- yeah, I was about to say, are there bodies around, or are there drag marks?
All right, I want to roll perception to see if there's anything around there, like leftovers, bits, cloth, anything I might be able to see. Evidence, I guess.
Okay. Before you do that, everyone give me your passive perception, except for Jackie, because you tried looking around. You tried actively looking around.
Couldn't she shit?
Passive perception?
Your passive perception, it is labeled right below your stat sheet.
How do we roll that?
We don't.
You don't.
Oh, we just
Passive,
write it.
Unless you actively looking. Passive is just passive.
Mine would be a 13. But I'll put it in chat anyway.
Okay. None of you seem to notice until about while Zin is kind of examining and is sort of looking around. You all collectively hear the sudden sound of an arrow being loosed. Several, in fact.
Oh boy.
Well,
Oh
crap.
no.
Okay.
Cover!
Duck!
Yeah, cover.
Okay, so let's start down the list. Airier.
Yo,
19.
19 what?
Attack.
That's higher than my armor class. Can I dodge?
Okay. You take 7 piercing damage as an arrow sinks right into your back.
That hurts
Moving on.
just a bit.
Jackie. 11.
Didn't hurt.
Okay. The arrow comes in, but you notice it and you catch it with your fingers. Teardown. 15. Does a 15 hit? Okay. An arrow comes by and plinks off your armor. Gareth. 22.
That hits.
Okay. You take 8 piercing damage as an arrow manages to get right through one of the thinner parts of your armor.
Ooh. Fun.
Atlas. 19.
Yep.
You take 5 piercing as an arrow hits you a little bit above the knee.
I'd make a joke about you took an arrow to the knee,
Sue.
but I'm in no shape to make a joke right now.
We get the armor class. Is that what we're looking at?
I was very tempted to say
And
don't do it.
18 for Sue.
You say that one more time.
And 18 for Sue.
And you compare it to armor class.
Yeah, it's armor class. If it's equal to or higher.
Then yeah, that hit.
Okay, you take 3 piercing as an arrow grazes you right by your face. As you can all now see these individual little gremlins poking their heads out through through the trees. As we will now begin, once I get these guys, we shall now begin combat.
Don't we love goblins?
Oh,
Yeah.
much.
Let's see. Oh, I need to select my token. I forgot about that. Ah, there's the initiative.
How do you roll initiative? Just click it.
Yeah, you click the name.
Dang, these goblins are rolling well.
Oh, that's not good. I have a
Um,
feeling I'm going to die.
So how do you roll initiative?
Oh, crap. I'm going to die.
Click on your token, go into your character sheet, and then hit where it says initiative.
It's right under the number.
Make sure that your character token is selected when you click it. Otherwise, it
God.
won't show up on the initiative roll.
I do not get how this works. So in the journal, you mean?
In the journal, you'll
Yeah,
see
the
your
turn
name of
order.
your character. Click on that. It'll bring up your character sheet.
Okay, now it's showing and click initiative Y.
Right above that, there should be a few tabs. One of them says, actually, let's see if I can pull it up. Let's see. That's the wrong button. Here we go. One of them will say character sheet instead of bio and info. Click on that.
Yeah, I'm already there.
Ah, cool. Then just look for initiative, hit the word. It should light up when you have your mouse over it.
The word, I was clicking the number.
Oh. Well, mine doesn't do that. Huh. That's cool.
Like I said, make sure your token is clicked when you. Okay.
Oh, that second one was better, but
Yeah, so
Let's try again then.
if we all
since
die
we
immediately,
didn't
how
finish.
bad is that?
Did it actually do it that time?
It'd be pretty funny.
Yay, man.
Okay. Okay, it is the goblin's turn.
Yes, of course.
Okay. This one, red one up here, is going to try and attack Zin.
Can I do anything about that?
9.
You rolled a 9?
It rolled a 9.
That is below my armor class.
Okay. It misses. You see it coming, and you duck out of the way.
Woo! Not dead yet.
Up now, blue. Blue. It is going to take a shot at Teardon. And with a natural 20, it will hit, dealing 11 piercing damage. That's going to be that. This next one is going to, let's see here. What is he going to do? He can just get to right here. It's going to go and try and bop Sue. 17, Sue.
With that hit,
Okay, you take 4 slashing damage as it smacks you with it, as it hits you with its scimitar. Okay. Same thing right here. Orange is going to.
Teardon, yes, he did say 11 damage.
Yep. Yeah, I said 11 damage. And this one is going to try to smack Atlas. A 6.
nope.
Okay, it misses. Okay. Purple is going to try and shoot Gareth. And a 6 will miss.
Definitely.
And lastly, Pink is going to try and shoot Jackie. And a 7's going to miss. Nope. Tyrdon, your turn.
Well, it looks like we're in a bad spot.
That's a bit.
Does anyone have healing?
He's asking for damage.
I need healing.
Yeah, I might be in trouble.
Okay.
Oh. Well, that's convenient. Just found out that in the turn order, if you highlight someone, you just go over their name and it does it for you. Huh.
Okay. Tyrdon's going to head over to the Goblin. Make an attack roll.
Tyrannodon, thank you so much.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, hot damn!
Tyrdon comes running in with his arm, which has been replaced with a mechanical flail like attachment, and he just comes in and whacks the goblin right on the head. The 23 definitely hits. Roll damage. Click on where you have the name in the chat.
Also, I just want to give Tyrannodon a good reading because he did me a huge second here, or a huge favor, by not killing me or letting me die to a goblin, which sounds bad. Despite having taken an arrow in what I am pretty sure is my heart, I see that whoever Airier's character is, is being harmed by a goblin, so I'll rush over and attack. For 10 bludgeoning damage. Holy shit, right off the bat.
Nice.
Tyrdon, how do you want to smash this goblin skull
Oh,
in?
nice.
With a flail.
How many ways are there to bash a goblin? Also, this is my own lack of knowledge. I'm assuming that if at 10 kills it has less than 10 HP. I literally do not know. First time doing this.
That would be a good assumption. An astute observation, Watson.
Thank you, Holmes.
I can be anyone.
Just don't be Moriarty. Like last game.
I make no promises.
Which is a promise in itself. I'm on to you in your player kill ways.
Okay. For anyone wondering about the dinner, we're just waiting for Tyrdon to describe how he is going to put a goblin out of its misery.
Mm-hmm. Hey, he's a better man than me. He's actually typing out. Usually I just do voice to text and then get random pineapple in the middle of a sentence. Autocorrect is weird.
Yeah, definitely as a. In those instances, I always call it autocorrupt.
Oh, gotta read this one off. Excuse me. Putting on my good voice. Sprinting over, I throw the cloak back over my mechanical arm, and as I reach the goblin, I lock the head on of the flail into place and just punch its face in.
Nice.
That's as
Indeed,
close to
he
a
does.
Warforged as I
He
get.
punches right through the goblin's face.
Damn.
Next up, Zin, as this goblin is dead.
At least now, not all of the blood is mine. Most of it is, but a good part isn't now.
So, what would you like to do, Zin?
Not die. First, though, let's see. Trying to figure out who's going next, what we can do, and yeah. Best thing I can do, I'm going to try and move to cover, at least from a one direction, and magic missile blue. Blue is going to die. Blue is going to die so hard right now.
Alrighty.
Yeah, like, I could wait around. I could be smart about this. No, screw that. Magic missile. Which I think I can cast. Please tell me I chose that. You know,
Did
if I didn't,
you
this would be
choose
really
it?
embarrassing.
And before you shoot the tree in front of him.
Magic
Also, if
missile.
you're casting a level 1 spell, I'm going to roll to see if it goes wild.
Yay.
Boy,
What?
Oh,
it
crap.
begins.
It begins.
Fortunately for you all, it doesn't go wild.
Oh, no. I mean, yay. Okay, that is. Oh, I could put the entire sheet in there. Oh, didn't know I could do that. Probably should press the right button, though. That might help. Also, there's 2 castings at level 1. Gotta remember that.
No, you create 3 darts at level 1.
E. Ah, there we go.
And you can choose to fire them separately. So if 2 of them end up killing the goblin, you can use the third one on another one.
Oh, nice.
Another goblin.
Then I'll just keep throwing them into blue until something happens. So we'll
Get 'em.
start with
Sure.
Okay. They auto hit, so just roll damage.
first one.
Okay,
2.
2 damage. Goblin's still up. 1 damage. Goblin's still up.
How does it even do 1 damage? I thought it had to cap out at 2. Meh. Oh, yeah,
Because
D4.
you're just rolling a d4 and not adding the 1. So technically, you've done 3 and 2. So you've done 5 damage. Goblin is still up.
Yeah, I thought it was D4 plus 1.
Yeah, it's d4 plus 1. It's only rolling the d4.
No, I mean the damage profile is D4. I put it in wrong.
Yep.
1 second. I'm an idiot. So just add 1 to both those damage if you don't mind.
I did. The goblin is still up.
1 second. I'm just going to make a quick change to Magic Missile because I cannot seem to me.
I just
But
dragged
you're
mine
plus
out,
playing,
1.
dictionary thing.
Try that again. Better.
And 5. That is more than enough. You kill this goblin.
I'm going to pretend you're the one who shot me. Screw you and the horse you didn't ride in on.
And
Okay.
of course you
I'm also going to use the rest of my
anything-
movement to climb into the back.
No, Kevin?
Not sure what kind of cover it offers, but it's better than nothing.
Yep, I would say be with the high walls of the wagon. If you try laying down in there, you could get half cover from. You can get half cover.
Cool. And I'm going to pretend I know exactly what that means.
Sue. Half cover means that you get a +3 to. Actually, let me double check, make sure. It's either a +2 or +3 to your AC.
For my sake, can we make it a +3?
I think it's a plus.
It's a +2 to your AC and dexterity saving throw.
Question, is the green goblin within melee range?
Yes.
The green goblin is very much within melee range.
Alright, then I'm going to try to quickly jab him in the chest with my rapier. You just click on the name of the weapon, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you should have. You already should have set up the attack. So yeah, rapier 17 will hit.
Ooh.
And then you click on the rapier +3.
Come on. Not 10. Not 10.
7 +3, it's 10.
How do you want to kill this goblin? Because that is exactly what you needed.
Oh.
Shish kebab right through the forehead, if possible.
I heard shish kebab.
Very
I
good then.
approve.
And then can I
As a
also move-
goblin,
You're gonna move backwards a couple of space or two. And lay down.
Okay, so you're gonna try and
Just move to there and lay
get
down
cover?
flat. Yeah, get cover.
Okay. Anything else that you would like to do?
Mm,
Wait, recovers an action?
No.
I'm an idiot.
Anything else, Sue?
That damage doesn't seem to calculate right.
sorry, my connection just dropped out for a second. You guys still hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. Anything else? You still have a bonus action if you want to use it, and I assume you use your movement to try and get cover. So
There's not really much I can do right now, but so I guess I just like looked at Airier.
okay then. Jackie, it is your turn.
Okay, I backflip over the cart and move in next to the orange goblin for melee range. And how do I attack with this? Quick tutorial, please.
Try attacking with murder. Murder works.
Quick story. You should have your attacks set up in the attack macros set up. Just click on where you. It says unarmed strike. 24 will absolutely hit.
Damn.
And when does the damage come?
Click on where it reads unarmed strike.
Again.
Yeah.
I meant not on that, but I mean on the
In the
roll
chat.
itself, like
In the
in the
chat.
chat.
Oh,
6 damage. That will bring it close, but it is still
It's 6 plus the 5, right? Because it is +5, or is that perfect?
no. The +5 is the attack. The damage is a D4 plus
3.
the dexterity mod. So 6 damage is what he does.
Well, strength, but
okay, I still have second hit.
Strength attack. You're oh yeah, never mind. That was just roll ahead. 17 will hit. And how do you want to punch this guy? Because anything you do will actually kill him.
I just grab the goblin by the leg and then smash him against the cart.
If only we were allowed to use dead goblins as improvised objects of weapons. Or improvised weapons.
I mean, you can.
Use the
There is
goblin
such
as a
thing as improvised weapons.
you're not a troll. Stop it.
I mean, my strength is so
Goliath.
low, I
I'm
can't
not a
do
troll.
shit.
Okay. So that is that goblin dead. Anything else that you would like? You've used your action and bonus action. Is there any more movement you'd like to do?
I have, and would it be possible to crouch behind the cart?
I would say you can definitely get into a position where you have cover against the remaining goblins.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. I would say right here works. Like anywhere right here would work where you can get some cover.
I mean, I'm looking at the positions of the goblin and saying where I am right now is also like quite a bit cover because the cart is in the way either way.
I would say for the purple one, if they were to shoot you, you'd have half cover. If the pink one were to shoot you, I'd say because of how it is, you're gonna have 3/4 cover. 3/4, for those who don't know, is a +5 to AC and dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, in that case, I'm staying where I am right now and taking cover.
Okay then. Gareth, your turn.
Alrighty. First things first, I would like to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on myself.
Absolutely.
Good. Put that in there. Oh,
Ooh.
not what I meant to do. One more time.
I suddenly wish I could do that stuff.
Yeah.
I so wish I would have done that as my bonus action.
Alright, so I don't know actually how to. I couldn't quite figure out how to apply the healing to myself.
Oh, just roll a d4.
Alright. D4 plus.
Yeah, you haven't filled in the actual stuff for the healing. We can go over that after the session,
Excuse me?
but for now,
Okay. That would be 3 plus
D4
3. So that'd be.
okay, so 6 points of healing.
Alright, let me get back to the relevant part.
And I don't get spells to next level.
Alright. And I would then like to run over to the purple goblin and introduce him to my warhammer.
I think that's pink.
He would be very.
That's pink.
He would be very much interested in meeting your
Is it
warhammer.
purple?
Yeah, purple. Or pink. It really doesn't
Yeah.
matter to me.
Hit him twice
The
for
arrow
me.
should be
Oh, yes.
purple.
Alright. Yeah, go there. Forgot I could move myself. Alright. And 4.
15 will just hit.
Alright. Good to know.
To self. They have better AC than I do.
Yeah,
What's the D10?
me and Airier are the squishy boys.
That's two-handing.
Yeah, it's a versatile weapon. I'm assuming it's the first one.
Yeah. I'm guessing that the D10 is two-handing and the D8 is one-handing. So yeah, 8 damage to this. How do you want to cave this guy's skull
With a
in?
mighty roar of "You little monster!" Just kind of do a side swipe with the hammer and just knock this thing's head a couple times. Maybe knock it clear off.
Okay, you just hit it and it goes flying against the nearest tree.
Then I point to the next one over to my right and said, "You're next."
Alrighty,
That's
and we move
one heck of a
on
threat.
to Atlas.
Okay. I am going to
kill the Batman.
move over and lean out the front and shoot my bow at Pink.
Yeah.
23 will hit. And 8 piercing. Anything in particular you wish to do to this goblin?
Right in the eye.
Alrighty then. And with that, all goblins in the area are dead. And so that is the end of combat.
Can I ask what happened to the blue one? Because I remember Airier not doing enough damage to kill it.
No,
Oh, there was
Airier
3.
used all of his darts and he just riddled the thing with
Okay.
magical darts.
I got close to fucking up, but I didn't fuck up, oddly enough.
Those things
I cast
hurt,
Healing Word
surprisingly.
on myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd very much like to cast Healing Word now.
Is recovery a bonus action by any chance?
No.
That's another question.
That
Well,
would be
we're-
nice. No.
Only
Victory.
if you have certain things like a fighter's second wind, or if you have
But we're
spells.
out of combat now, so
I
Ooh,
cast
not being
Healing
in
Word
combat.
myself.
So I feel very
So
not
what about
living
this?
soon. How do I fix that?
I think like 2 people almost getting insta-killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. I'm on very dead right now. I need to cast Healing Word on myself real
Yeah,
fast.
shit, I got that in my account. Give me like, you guys are in comments. I'll join you shortly. I have dinner
I
made
took no
also.
damage.
All right. So we just need some big, strong people, maybe a Warforged even, to drag the dead horses out of the way. That might be nice.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay, you get 3 points of healing.
Alright, you guys are gonna get a shitty healer in about 5 seconds.
I'm
That
now
shitty healer
less.
like me.
I'm now less than dead than I was. Still pretty dead, but less dead.
Less alive than dead.
All right. While we're there,
Thing.
I'm going to go over to this guy. I'm not dead yet. I want to investigate the body.
Yeah, sure. Everybody go loot their own body.
I move over to the horses to move them out of the way.
Okay. Give me an athletics. Also, Lord, the party is currently full, so
Yeah, it's cool. I can just sit and stand by them. Oh,
Okay.
joking on.
Wait, athletics?
Jackie, the GM.
what was
Yeah,
that?
assist Jackie.
AI. Who's rolling athletics?
Me.
Yeah, Jackie or Horrier is currently rolling athletics. Whoever is assisting him, Jackie, you got advantage on that roll, so 20. As you are able to, the horse is very heavy, but you are able to drag one of the horses out off the road.
Okay, question does that this is dragging, so how heavy is a horse? Because I have the powerful build ability, so
The horse, I would say, is.
I can give you an estimate.
Yeah, I would definitely say a horse. What would be the estimate? Like over 500 pounds?
About 500 to 600, depending on how old they are.
Yeah, I would say these are fully grown adults. So.
Yeah,
okay,
say about 500.
I didn't have time to put up my pulling weights yet, so just continue on.
It's 15 times your score, and then with the extra size, it's twice that.
Yeah, so 30
Oh,
times 16 is.
I have been corrected. It's closer to 900.
Oh shit.
Oh, 900. Okay.
Okay,
So if
so and it's dragging, so I get a boost from that as well.
Like I said, it takes a little bit, but you are able to move the horse to the other side. While Jackie and Gareth are dragging the horses, is there anything anyone else like to do?
I'd like
check this
to
goblin out.
investigate this goblin.
Yeah,
I'd like to investigate the goblin as well.
Okay, what are you guys looking for?
I'll go over to this.
Any
looking
trinkets
for-
or instructions?
Gold!
I'm looking for anything valuable I can
Yeah.
sell or keep.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
All right.
Oh, well, next to this red
Oh
goblin,
crap! I don't
can
have any
spit
good
on its corpse?
investigation. That's better than usual.
Gareth, you're spitting on the red one's corpse.
Yeah. Screw these goblins.
Okay, you spit on the corpse.
All right, I am satisfied.
Corpse has been spit on.
Okay, so Sue, Airier, and Atlas. The arrows aren't in you too deep, so you can pull them out safely without any issue, Tierden. They just happen to hit you really hard and left you winded. With the investigation checks, you don't find anything on the goblins besides their scimitars and their short bows, along with things of arrows.
I'll take the short
Can
bow
I
and
take
the
the
arrows.
short? Yeah, I'll take the short
Alright.
bow and arrows.
I'm going to move back to the cart and see if I can recover a bit. Actually, can someone
Okay.
pull this arrow out of my back? It's kind of digging into my ribs.
As far as the arrows go, if you go to each of the goblins, they all have about 5 arrows on them each.
Okay. I'll take the
Do
short
the
bow
horses
and
have
all the
anything on
arrows
them?
of the pink.
Horses don't have anything on them except for their saddles.
Do
Okay.
they have horseshoes?
Aren't they riddled with
Thank
arrows
you,
as well,
Turn it
though?
on.
The
Pretty
horses
cool.
have about 2 to 3 arrows in them, mostly near kind of vital areas. And Tierden, you're helping Airier out with the arrow.
Yep.
Okay. While you guys are doing that, anything else that you guys would like to do in this area?
I would like to look around for tracks for Gundrine or Gunder, and his bodyguard. Did they escape, or were they dragged off somewhere?
Give me a survival check.
Alright.
For the sake of just ease, like consider this area sort of like a forest setting, if that helps you anyway.
Survival. Alright, 11.
Okay, with that 11, you do find several tracks. Let me look through here. So yeah, once you guys, let's see. Okay, so yeah, you after inspecting the area, you find that after inspecting the area, you realize that this place seems to be a perfect place for ambushes. Around the road, there are some steep inclines. You have the bush around. Given that it's fall, some of the leaves have fallen down to the ground, but for the most part, this place is pretty ideal for setting up an ambush. You find that about a dozen goblins, like a trail with footprints of about a dozen goblins along it, and you see the signs of 2 human-sized bodies being hauled away from the ambush site. This is to your northwest, which in terms of this map would be to your left.
Well, before we move on, we definitely need to follow it, but is there any way we could take a break? Because I need to heal.
Are you guys taking a rest?
A short rest. But before that, what kind of saddles are those? Are they exotic, military pack, or riding?
Riding.
In that case, I'm gonna loot the saddles.
Okay, you loot the saddles.
Yeah, fair.
And I put them in the cart.
On the horses?
What was that?
I put them
Are
in
there
the
any
cart.
horseshoes on the... He put them in the cart.
Okay.
But do the horses have any horseshoes or anything?
The horses do have horseshoes.
Can I take those?
Okay, give me an athletics to try and pry them off.
Oh, God. You're stealing the shoes off a horse.
Athletic, you said?
Unfortunately, these shoes are well nailed in, so you're unable to pull them off.
Worth a try.
I mean, you could just take the entire shoe with it. And maybe part of the horse.
Just chop the leg off.
I very much doubt he wants to carry
a horse hooves.
disembodied
I'm a
horse
very
hooves.
small person. I'm not carrying around a horse.
But you can turn them into glue later.
Glue.
Oh, God.
Okay, if you guys are all doing short rests, feel free to use your hit die to heal up.
How do you roll that?
All right, hit die 1.
It's in your sheet. It's in your sheet under hit die, like what
Oh.
Tyrion's doing.
So the fact that I didn't take any damage doesn't really matter. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't really
okay, it
matter.
wasn't wasted.
What does hit dice do? Just heals you up that amount?
Yep.
But you
I
don't
do
get
not
it
know where I
back
put
until
that.
your
I just know
next
I have
long
9.
rest.
It's 6 plus 3 for the modifier, so I'm just gonna roll the 6. Are you kidding me?
Well, it's a d6 plus 3, so you get 4 healing.
I'll take it,
I'm
but
assuming you can't
Hey, better
overheal.
none.
They don't have any potions, Nocturnal.
Nope.
We just started.
So on the character sheet where it says on hit dice,
I
is
mean, it
total?
counts, but
Do you have to modify that to anything?
On the character sheet, yeah, you can go into the you can go into it and kind of just mess with total, and then you have
Was total gives you not like you'd put your total HP on that?
total is just how many in total you have. There is some you can click to the side, and there should be like an up and down arrow that you can use to kind of cycle through. Because with hit die at higher levels, you can choose if you want to use X number of hit die, even if they aren't the maximum amount.
All right, and how many hit die should we have total right now?
Right now, since you're a level 1, you have 1 hit die to use on short rest.
All right, and then you just put it down since I used it. Or...
Yeah, you guys should. Those of you who used your hit die should be at 0 hit die right now.
Hey, look at it this way. Once we get a long rest in, we'll get that. You'll get that hit die back.
Yep.
Glad I haven't had to use any death saves yet.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, you guys were close to having to use death saves. I'm actually surprised the goblins did well at breaking through the heavy armored characters.
No, I was like, holy crap!
no comment about the squishy sorcerer nearly getting squished immediately.
Like I said, you and me, Airier. Weird squishies.
Oh God.
Question: do spell
I
slots?
almost died
Oh,
too.
by the way,
I had
how about
3
experience?
heals.
Did we get any from this fight?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, each of you get from fighting these 6 goblins. You each get 50 experience.
Oh, yeah.
Woo.
Where do you put that at?
Character sheet. There should be a section up by where your name is.
Oh,
Is experience.
And do the dead goblin bodies drop any gold?
No.
Ah, wrong
This is not a
franchise.
dungeon.
And how much do we need experience for level 2?
300.
Okay.
You need to kill another 30 goblins if you wish to power level.
I'm up for it.
Or you can just throw us against a shambling mound.
Where are we gonna
That
get?
is very true. That would give you 300 for the 6 of you. That would give you 300 each.
No, not yet.
Just saying, it's been a week and
Still can't find it on the character sheet.
Well,
What were you having trouble finding?
Where the experience is?
Are you on core or bio?
I'm on character sheet. On core.
No, Airier, don't do it.
It's in the top right underneath background.
Ah, okay. And how
Yeah,
many
you
characters?
had your thing switched. Can you see it now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just put 50 in the experience point section. And we have Nocturnal, Lord of Madness, and Airier arguing over whether or not I should include a shambling mound.
I'm just saying, if we
Just make a
all
target
hit it
triangle
and
list,
then
see what
kited the
happens.
hell out of it.
Look at them.
Or numbers do we have?
Now you're now that your short rest is done, what do you all wish to do?
Well, now we need to go after our employer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be
I
a
agree
good
that
option.
was
The
a
balls
track.
into motion.
If nothing else, we need to at least steal the money off his corpse.
Yeah,
True.
or like Nerd Tunnel said, just take the cart and run.
I would rather move that we save him before he comes a corpse.
Yeah, that too. So here's the thing. Do we be stealthy and go on our own? Or do we YOLO it and drive the cart directly into the nearest goblin?
The nearest
For the
goblin's dead.
tracks that lead off to the left, is that still following a trail, or are we going into the underbrush and can't take the cart?
As going into underbrush, it would not be traversable via cart.
Okay.
So we'd either have to choose to leave the cart or have the party split up and some of us stay with the cart.
Come to think of it, the cart still has all the supplies that we were guarding, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yes, it does.
Hey, quick question. Is the forest or wherever the hell you are filled with dead plant matter or no?
It is in the fall, so there are leaves, and in spots the trees do get thick enough that could theoretically cover it.
And Tierdan made a good point. Stealth will not work against him. To quote what he said, I point to my chainmail and my massive clockwork right arm. Yeah, stealth isn't going to work with him.
Stop saying that so sexually.
How was that sexual?
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
I just
no,
said
that was not
massive clockwork. Do gears do something
No.
for you? Because I'm not hitting that one.
I cannot say I am stealthy.
Alrighty, so what's the plan, Stan?
Wait, someone's
So we
standing here?
can't take the cart with us.
No.
You would probably not be able to. You would probably not be able to take the cart all the way to wherever these goblins are hiding out.
Darn. In
So
that case, I
we-
pack up the saddles.
We either have to leave the cart, hide the cart, or split the party.
Or torch it.
Don't split the party. That sounds like a good way to not live.
We still have a job to do, remember, besides finding our employer. These supplies still need to reach their destination.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
We'll
forgot.
figure out-
Where are you guys headed?
The settlement
Sorry.
of Phandelver.
Yep, sounds like a murder hobo time.
How about no?
Going to the settlement to drop it off won't matter if the guy paying us isn't alive to pay us, so these are his horses, we know that one. How about we pull the cart off to the side, hide it in a bunch of leaves, and then come back for it once we're not, out of an employer.
Sounds fine to me.
Sounds fine to me.
Seems fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
It takes you about 10 to 20 minutes to fully encase the cart and settle the oxen down so that they don't cause a ruckus. And I assume you guys head off along the trail.
I'm following the tracks.
All right. And
Okay. I
Kieran
need
agrees,
you guys
that's
to
good.
give me I need you guys to give me a marching order. Just kind of arrange yourselves from top to bottom. Who's going to be in front and who's going to be in back?
I would say I'm either in the front or the very back.
I'm squishy, so middle works best for me.
I'll be second first.
All right, which way are we heading?
Left.
Left.
It's going to be for now,
Who's
just
the
so
leader?
that I have an idea of what's going on. Do top to bottom.
Okay. Okay, I'll be rear guard.
Okay, Jackie,
Cowards.
We
what
have
is your
created
passive
the ultimate
perception?
form, limbo line.
That's a perception. Great. It's
Wait.
12.
Okay then.
Wait,
It's
passive
a
perception?
multiracial centipede.
Yep, passive perception.
12.
Okay. Jackie, you and your huge frame lead the party through the brush and on and along the trail that you know that the goblins are traveling along. And for the most part, for the next 10 or so minutes, you traveling through, you don't have any trouble picking up the trail and just kind of following through. And eventually you happen to notice something right before there seems to be something across your path about 5 feet ahead of you.
Oh, shit.
Right.
So yeah, just so everyone is aware of where this is, they've been walking for about 10 minutes now from where the goblins attacked.
All right. Can we just stop and listen for any sounds? Like breathing?
If you guys want to make a perception check, you can.
Okay. Oof.
Do I also make one?
Oh!
Like I said, you see something. You see what looks like wire. Well, not wire, but like some kind of string laying across the path.
Trap.
Woohoo! Someone got
It's
a
a
good
trap.
score. Can't believe I got that freaking one.
Ooh, a natural 20.
No,
That's
it
a
was
mod 20.
17.
Oh, mod 20.
Yeah. Or as we like to call it, a dirty 20.
Well, a unnatural 20.
Yeah, fair.
Anyways, and yeah, Jackie
20.
and Tierden, since you're right up there, you guys would recognize this to be a snare trap of sorts.
A snare
What do y'all
trap.
want to do?
Anyone want to try disarm it?
I can try.
Actually, I'm going to trigger it with Mage Hand.
Or that.
I take a step back.
Yeah, probably good.
Careful,
Yeah.
careful though, you might trigger an alarm or something.
We got a giant walking warforged here. I don't think we need to worry about that. They already know.
I'm a Goliath.
Goliath. Yeah, my mistake.
And half of us almost died last time.
Considering I'm one of the halves and I'm going with it, I mean, what's the worst that could happen other than we all die horribly, possibly flaming it with maybe a mind flare? I don't know. Okay, on second thought, that sounds horrible. Still doing it though.
Okay, so you're triggering the snare trap.
With my Mage Hand.
Okay. You use your mage hand to kind of trigger it the same way that someone like stepping across it would, as you see a loop enclose as around where someone's foot might be, and a tree branch that was previously bent springs up, and basically this rope of sorts, though it's kind of crudely made, goes flying in the air before settling about 10 feet above your heads.
Can I feel forward in the underbrush for further traps with Mage Hand?
After a couple minutes of searching, you don't trigger anything else.
Can I search? I want to check out the snare trap to see if it was made by a human or a goblin.
Give me a nature check.
Woohoo, something I don't have proficiency in. Yay!
You have no idea that this looks just to be a snare trap. It could be made by anyone. It could be made by anyone.
Seems legit. I'm good.
Shall I roll to
I
assist?
kind of want the rope. Can I try climbing the tree and getting the rope out of the tree?
Okay, so whoever's climbing the tree, give me athletics. For the one asking to assist, I would suggest you do that before the I call the results.
Okay.
All right, so athletics check, you said?
Yeah, athletics check to climb a tree, or acrobatics, whichever ones you're more proficient with. Well,
I'm more proficient at acrobatics, but that's
Okay.
the... So, let me do acrobatics then.
okay then.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. You're able to climb through the tree pretty effectively. What do you wish to do now that you are up in the trees?
I wish to gather that rope.
Okay, you gather the rope.
All right.
It is about going through what how long it is. I would say in total it is 15 feet of hempen rope,
Not bad.
or at least it counts as 15 feet of hempen rope.
Oop, hit my mic. Oops. While he's getting the rope, I want to shout out, "We know you're there, come out."
You shout out, and after a few seconds, no one comes out.
Worth a shot. One of these days it will work.
Way to give away our location.
A region with goblins.
Please don't attempt to do that again.
I make no promises.
Alrighty, what do you all wish to do now?
Manage to close out the page. Give me a minute.
Oh, did we just lose someone?
Yeah, you lost me. I was trying to squish a bug and ended up yeah.
Ah, yeah, nope. Makes sense.
We have a man down. I repeat, we have a man down.
Man down, man down.
I say we move forward.
Okay. Are we doing the same? Are we doing the same?
Order.
Yep, marching order.
Yep. Why not?
I mean, who has the best passive perception?
That would also
Probably
Not
me.
me.
In that
Mine's
case,
11.
Ah,
mine's
keep hitting the
12.
mic.
I went 14.
You go first. I'll go second.
Oh boy.
Okay, you said you had 14.
Yes.
Okay. Like I said, this is a forest. If that means anything to your natural explorer.
I do have natural
Oh,
explorer.
by
for
the way,
forest.
AI, check out what Tyrannosaurus said in the chat.
Okay, so I just remembered I had this, but okay, so you're going to use your second wind before that. I would say, yeah, roll second wind, and I'll let you choose if you want to keep your short rest. If it's not, I'll roll a second wind.
Ah,
Well, your second wind is if I'm not mistaken, it's a D10 plus your level. So just roll it and see what you get. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I'll allow that. So you'll be at 11 HP.
Yeah, I do have natural explorer for forest.
Okay, does that
So-
improve your passive perception?
It does not improve passive perception, but difficult terrain does not slow the group down. The group cannot be lost except by magical means, and we remain alert to danger even when we're engaged in other activities, and we can move stealthily at a normal pace.
Okay, then. I thought there was a bonus to some skills, or is that just
Intelligence and wisdom checks related to the forest.
Okay. Perception is a wisdom check.
Yeah, but that's for the checks, not for the passive.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's
Okay,
just
then.
advantage, right?
What was that?
Your
think you get-
proficiency skill is doubled.
Oh. Then
Actually, no. I would say that because your modifier does affect both your passive and your active, it would technically affect your passive perception along with your active roll.
Okay, well, I guess that'd be a 16 then,
Okay.
handy.
because it doubles the proficiency bonus.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to make that a ruling in case anyone else does use rangers in your natural natural environment. Okay. You guys continue along the trail. And again, for the next 10 minutes or so, nothing happens. You guys trek through a good distance before Atlas. Just up ahead of you, you notice something strange with the path. There seems to be a pile of twigs and leaves that are strewn about the path ahead of you.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my arm up and say stop. Looks like there's another trap. Can I investigate the trap from a distance?
How do you wish to investigate the trap from a distance?
See if there's any rope leading through any of the scattered leaves.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Oof.
You can't determine anything except that you just see a pile of leaves and twigs ahead of you.
Oh. I'm going to shoot with a fireball. Or a firebolt.
Okay, you're shooting the trap with firebolt?
Yep, shooting with a firebolt.
Did you say fireball?
Firebolt.
Oh boy.
He wishes he had fireball.
Fire!
Okay, so firebolt. You fire a bolt of flame as it hits this pile of leaves and twigs, and it bursts into flames. After a second or so of burning, the whole thing collapses into a large hole.
Oh, so pit trap. then.
Pitfall was my second guess.
Never doubt with the fire. It always works. Except for when it doesn't. We're going to ignore that.
A few seconds later, half the forest is on fire.
Oh, and
Okay, this is
Peer down is
quiet
looking in.
Strahd again.
I peeked down into the hole from the top, just looking down, see if what's in the hole.
The dimensions of the hole are that they are okay, so let's just double check. It is a 10-foot hole. It is a 10-foot hole, though it does not look too steep, so it's not like it's a straight down hole. It's just that it goes down about 10 feet if you were to walk across like the center of it.
Nothing sharp at the bottom.
Nope, you don't see anything sharp at the bottom.
Is there anything at the bottom?
No.
Okay.
Nothing at the bottom at all.
Dirt.
There is dirt and burned leaves and twigs.
Burning leaves.
All right. I want to make just a perception test to see if there's anyone around it, if I can hear anything else.
Okay, make another perception check.
Wee checks. All right.
Okay, so Tyrion, you also look down. You see the same thing as everyone else who's looking in. Okay, so Zin, you looking around. No one seems to be around.
All right. You guys ready to move on?
I suppose.
Yeah.
Go around.
There's probably, I'm taking a wild guess. There's probably one more trap ahead of us, so we should probably be ready.
Why? Rules of 3?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, who would just do 2 traps alone? That's just bad form. 4 is
Not
overdoing it,
very
but
good
3 is
with
just
that
right.
Either.
Okay, are you guys going to change the order at all, or are you keeping it the same?
Keep it the same.
Yeah, it's the same.
Okay. You guys continue along the trail, keeping track of where the tracks are. and this goes on for several hours as you guys find that you have now traveled about 10 miles, and at no point have you triggered another trap. And you eventually find yourself getting into a much more densely forested area before coming up to where where it gets hilly, and you find yourself at the mouth of a cave. Before anything happens, and we're approaching halfway point, you guys all, for succeeding on both traps, you all each get 50 experience.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, cool.
And then we're going to take our 10-minute break a little bit early.
Fair.
So meet back at 8:32.
All right. And just for the
Or
stream
what's
itself,
that?
I'll put up a waiting image.
Or whatever the equivalent in your time zones are.
10 minutes, got it.
Meredith, you can go eat your burger now.
I already did.
Okay.
It was a double, but it took like 10 minutes.
Also,
Feels
just
like
so that I can say this, for how we're going to do experience with spare players, the experience is going to be broken up among be broken up among the maximum of the party. So this way 6. So each of you is going to get the same amount of experience, and then spare players are also going to share in that. Are going to also share in that experience and are going to level up at the same time.
Oh,
that
nice.
way there's no problems if a spare player has to come in.
Gotcha.
Alright, BRB,
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go get some of the
Well, in that case, I'll switch the stream over, and yeah, see you guys in 10.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
We are back.
Alrighty.
I think the appropriate term
And
is back,
I'm
bitches.
going to-
Yee.
Yes. And then I'm going to move you guys to another map.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh. How big a map
Ooh,
is this?
black
Okay,
and
small
white.
map.
Oh no.
I don't think the
Drag your tokens onto the map.
I just see a white shape at the moment. Is that what's supposed to look
Don't
like?
go towards the light.
It's loading probably.
Oh, come on.
It should be a
What
river.
in the river?
No, let's.
Okay, yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of time before my internet loads it up.
There we go.
I didn't know you
there
were
it
able to
is.
swim.
I'm a cat. I really don't know if I want to swim.
I thought you were an elf.
I'm the elf.
Me?
Oh.
No, I'm a.
Okay, can we
Rock
not?
state.
Can we stop with the racism here?
Yeah, Tyrannosaur, you got that right. We're going Leroy Jenkins this. Also, if you want to switch out your name to match your character, just choose a different option below where you type in the anything you want to write. It should say it right as Tyrannosaur, so you have the option to change it.
Okay. So, you guys, following the trail from the ambush site, you guys come across a large cave in a hillside. I was wrong about the distance. It's 5 miles from the scene of the ambush. A shallow stream flows out of the cave mouth, which is screened by a dense briar thicket to your right. And you see a narrow dry path leading into the cave on the right-hand side of the stream. What all do you wish to do?
Real quick, can you click like you know how it makes it? Can you click where the entrance to the cave is? I can see. Right there.
Whoa.
Okay, that's the entrance.
The map just moved.
Should we burn the bushes to be certain?
Do not know how that changed, but okay.
Before we burn anything, we should check to see if the tracks lead into the cave.
The tracks do lead along the parts of the cave before it starts drying up and just turning into the rock face of the cave.
Okay.
I want to leave a message for any of our other party members who are coming behind us. Take the cart to the city or the town. Do not know how to write in the dirt very well. I guess I can do it with fire.
You do
Call
realize
into the
they would
stone wall.
already have had to have gone this far away from the cart, correct?
They would have had to found the cart.
Okay, maybe I
That's
should have
true.
done this sooner, but I forgot. In my defense, I'm an idiot.
To be fair, if we had left the message at the cart, then someone else would have seen it.
Also
And
true.
taken the cart.
I mean, yes, that is exactly my reasoning. I completely meant to do it this way because I'm tricky like that. Yeah.
Mm.
He makes a valid point that I definitely thought of before this point. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So do we burn the bushes?
Actually, I'm just going to use prestidigitation to... Actually, what would be best in this case? Press or just mage hand? You know what? Yeah, mage hand. I'm going to use mage hand to gouge the dirt. And just write
Dirt.
take cart to city or town.
Okay. Are you guys all talking about this out loud?
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Slightly hushed.
I don't like it when someone chuckles.
Okay then. As you guys are loudly talking to yourselves about what you wish to do, you hear some sounds coming from the thickets as
I'm going to call out to
As-
them. What language do goblins speak?
they speak goblin.
Do I speak goblin?
They
Nope.
speak goblin.
I speak giant, dang it. I'm gonna throw a. Yeah, you know what? Screw it.
Wait.
Immediate, just
Before
before
you-
they even start, I'm just gonna throw a freaking what's it called, Adam?
Fire
Magic
trigger.
missile.
Oh no. You guys.
I hear
didn't-
sound. Just throw it. Just lighting the
Yep.
bush on fire.
Turn order.
Yep.
Ah, too
Sorry,
late.
combat.
Dang.
Too late.
This is why I should always just light things on fire preemptively.
What is my
Yeah.
luck?
Let's see here.
Oh, I didn't click on.
Yeah, I have the same issue.
Oh.
Gah.
Pretty
Oh,
good. I think that's a pretty good initiative.
how the heck did I score that high?
Dang. You might be able to burn the bush on fire.
Nat 20. Holy shit.
Nice.
We got 2 20s and a 23.
And that one.
They still in crit. We got 4.
Okay, let's
Just-
see here.
Just to be clear, everyone, I would like to point out that I have few flasks of oil with me, so I'd like to throw one into the bushes first.
Okay. Still missing Jackie. Let's see here. Tierden and Sue.
Wait, sorry, I thought I threw.
Mine's already on there. It's 20.
Oh,
You did not click on your token when you did that.
okay.
Do I have to roll again then?
Click on your token, roll again, and then you can manually change your score to what you had previously.
That's nice.
Yeah, definitely taking the 20. How do I manually change it?
Go to where the number is. Click on that, and then it should give you like you're editing a text prompt.
Speak to me, by the way.
Can't edit it there. Is it in the character sheet? Or
No, it's on the turn order. Click to where your
oh, order.
where the number is. It should
okay.
come up like a text prompt.
There we go.
Have you edited
Yep.
it? At least it still says 16 when you got an 11.
What are you talking about?
Try to
11.
hit enter.
I rolled a 20 and then 8.
Oh, I was looking at Tierden. Never mind. Yeah, Tierden should be an 11. And Jackie should also be a 14. Okay, first up, Zin. You can barely see the goblins through the thicket.
In that case, there's only one thing to do. I'm going to use Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage while shooting at any of them with Firebolt.
Which one do you want to shoot at?
The one in back, because if I miss and hit anything else, it explodes in fire probably, right? It's all flammable.
No. Firebolt isn't fireball in that it hits an area, it just hits the target you're going after.
Ah. Who has the most flammable stuff on him, though?
Unless you crit fail, and then
Yeah, I'm going to hit this guy with Firebolt and use Tide of Chaos for advantage.
Okay, roll Firebolt.
Watch me get
He
2 nat
has-
1s.
I will say that this goblin, because of the thicket, has 3/4 cover on him.
Oh.
And so that 16 will just miss. Well, actually, no, it will miss by a bit.
Oh.
Did not realize the cover was that good. Well,
And now I can choose Wild Magic whenever you cast a spell.
does that include cantrips?
Nope, first level or higher.
Ah.
Anything else you would like to do?
Yeah. Hide in the bush.
Okay, you're going into the bush.
I'm going to get some cover out of this because I am weak and squishy.
Sue.
I'm also going into the brush. About there. And then I'm going to ready my bow. And I'm going to try. I don't know how if you can see it, but the one on top. That's like the top of the three. I'm gonna take aim at him and try shoot him if I can.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Alright.
A 10 will miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
Curse you, bushes! I should have aimed for the bushes.
Okay. It is now Top Goblin's turn. He saw that you were... he saw that you were throwing some kind of fire thing at his buddy over here, so he's going to try to shoot you, Zin.
Can I look threatening or non-threatening or, I don't know, play dead?
6.
I laugh at his foolish attack. Cower
The
before the
arrow
powerful
goes
sorcerer.
flying right over your head and hits the rock wall behind you.
I laugh at his
That's
punny aim.
Gareth, your turn.
I would like to cast Sacred Flame at the top one. This one.
Okay. You can see them, so you can cast it on them.
Yep. And it's a dex save on their part. A dex 13.
It rolled a 17.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, Gareth calls down Moradin's flames, and he promptly jumps out of the way.
Yeah, he sees it coming down in a scared kind of state. He just jumps right out.
Yep. And I would like to move. Let's see. Here. That was,
Okay.
that was pusher, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I'm good.
Yep, each square is 10. Unless you're going through the water or through the thickets, in which case they are counted as difficult terrain.
I was not.
No.
All right.
Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Jackie.
Is the thicket on fire yet?
No, the thicket is not on fire.
How is that possible? How long would it take to make a makeshift weapon?
It would take longer than a minute.
Airier, do you still have firebolts left?
It's a cantrip, so yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna throw this guy, the furthermost one, with an oil flask.
Okay, gonna throw an oil flask.
If it misses,
Make
does it
a
spray anywhere else?
dexterity- What was that?
Considering it's a physical object, if it misses, does it spray everything along the way?
We will see.
Okay, how do I
give me a-
select? How do I select dexterity for this?
For this case, just roll. Just click on where it says dexterity in your abilities. Okay, you lob this thing out. You're not sure if it hit the goblin, but you don't seem to hear any sound. Like, you don't seem to hear any sounds. Well, any sounds beyond the glass breaking, but you don't hear any commotion from the goblins beyond their usual stuff. Oh wait, no, that's a dexterity save. No, yeah, it just wouldn't be as high because you get the proficiency index.
And I have plus
Anyways, anything?
2, so yeah, that's for the throw.
Okay then. Tierden, your turn. Through the thicket, you can see that they are armed with similar weapons, short bows, and scimitars. along with their quivers of arrows on their backs. You would not need to take an action to observe that because it is fairly obvious from what you can see.
Since I've been doing this, I'll just keep doing it. Can I see, at a glance, what they're all armed with? Or would that require an action/check? Very well, then. I'm a bit late on the upkeep there, but I'll do it anyways.
Okay, you raise your shield and advance through the stream and the thicket towards the ones closest to you. Like I said, it counts as difficult terrain, so treat each square as 10 feet of movement. So you could just barely get to this goblin.
I'll raise my shield and advance through the stream and thicket towards this one closest to me, which I realize is already done, but I'm going to read it out because I can.
Uh-oh.
I'll start spinning in the flail and make to hit him.
Okay, roll to hit. A 7 will unfortunately miss.
Ooh.
Bummer.
Anything else that you'd like to do, Tiernan?
Bonus murder? Well, it looks like that's that.
Okay. Moving on. It is now this goblin's turn. It's going to walk up to here and try to attack Tiernan. And with a natural 20, it does.
Oh, crap.
Dealing a total of 10 slashing damage.
Yeah.
And then that's going to be the end of its turn. It is now the other goblin's turn. It is also going to smack you with its scimitar. Does a 15 hit?
Oh boy.
Thankfully,
boy.
no.
Okay. Yep, it misses. As the goblins try to go in, Tiernan is ready with the shield. That's going to be the end of their turn. Already. Atlas, it is your turn.
Yay. Okay. Is this goblin in cover for me?
That goblin is still behind cover.
Okay. Let's see. It's a very shallow stream, correct?
It is about 2 foot deep at its most. So I would say that for some of you, going through it would be hard enough that I would consider it difficult terrain.
Okay.
Also, while he follows in, Tiernan shouts, "This was not a tactically wise decision!" But in a much gruffer voice, because I cannot replicate that.
Also, Atlas, I apologize for getting in your way. I was trying to present myself as a more appealing target.
Okay. I'm going to move over just inside the stream to get a better angle.
And you will. This one does not have cover.
All right. I'm going to shoot him. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, a natural one will miss as it goes flying into
How
the
the hell
thicket.
are these goblins so durable?
I've had
Not
2 nat
durable,
ones in a
durable.
row.
I mean, dear
It's
God,
getting them
it's like
out
the
of the way
goblins from
now.
hell.
These are like the luckiest goblins ever, is what it is.
We had better luck against an ambush. I nearly died there.
All right. Anything else that you would like to do with your turn?
Do I have enough movement to move back out of the water?
How much movement did you use to get there? You used.
Yeah, how did you move there?
Well, hold on.
Because you can
I
move
moved-
through allies.
I moved through him over to here. So about 10 feet.
Okay. Well, technically, since you stepped into the stream, that would be
15?
15 feet.
Okay. I will move back over to here then.
Look at them. Zen, it is your turn.
All right, now I'm going to do the tactically wise thing and not do what I was normally going to do right away because that's usually the best option. Instead, I'm going to find out I want to hit this guy with a magic missile. I have one still.
Now get them.
So, time to shove a missile all the way up there. So, to you, Mr. Person of Personage Origin, who may or may not be a goblin, if that is your real name, I cast Death. And I'm very glad it auto hits.
Yep.
And that's what makes Magic Missile broken.
Yep.
You call it broken. I call it finesse.
Thankfully, though, I'm just wondering, so, certain DM, was there any wild magic on that since it was a first level spell?
Hold on a second. Just roll the damage.
3.
Somebody's getting it up there.
The second
Oh,
one,
that was my headphones. I may have smacked myself with a pillow.
2.
Don't ask me why.
And finally, the third one, 5. Seriously, is this the same spread as
killed it.
before?
Yeah, actually, yes.
You got a 1 and a 2 last time, actually. But yeah, you.
Yep. That kills it. And Airier, roll me a d10,000.
Oh, fuck.
Since Roll20 doesn't technically have that, do /R 1d10,000.
1 second. /RD 10,000.
For those at home, we're using the d10,000 chart for wild magic.
Okay,
This
so
should
it
be
was
good.
/unrecognized command.
/R 1d10,000.
Oh,
For wild magic, what's all the possibilities that can happen? Is it
magic
just
chart.
random?
Well, there's 10,000 different options.
I'm just glad it wasn't the rain.
If you cause the apocalypse here, this is gonna be very bad.
Prepare to die.
Okay.
There are a couple that cause that, yeah.
God, dude, I hate console commands. I hate technology. I hate technology. So help me.
We're lucky he's in cast.
Okay,
Guys
can
are
someone else
lucky he's
type it in the
casting
chat and I
Wish.
just copy it because apparently I suck at technology. Thank you.
I think that's how you
No, other one. Yeah, you did 4. That's /.
That's / though.
And then I got it's /R then. I got my forward and backward slashes mixed up.
Reasonable.
Also, don't do the never mind. It worked. Okay, so 37, 67. 35, 67.
I'm just going to leave this
Give
tab.
me a moment.
Imagine not using a calculator for this and using physical dice for that.
So
Well,
if I
rolling
screwed
one on a
anyone
dice.
up by
Well, no, you can just do multiple d10s.
Yeah, I was just saying, use a
lot of
D10.
100 d10s.
Well, actually, you can use a couple of crit die, the D100s.
Alrighty then.
Don't you dare say it's actually a Trask.
I'm saving that for later.
Copy,
What?
paste.
I feel I need
Time to
apologize
create
Dingo.
a Word document to record Airier wild magic.
Oh no.
Not gonna affect us now, but it will later.
What?
What?
It's going to affect us later.
They have
This
delayed
and nothing
effects?
So something happened, but we don't know what happened.
Yeah, something happened. We don't know what it is yet, though.
They can do that?
For all you know, you could. There, area. For all you know, you could have summoned the most powerful Dragon Lich in the entire game.
Or caused a 400 circle of dead magic.
Or killed the
Spear of
quest NPC.
Annihilation.
Or the planets align?
No.
Or you unaligned all of them.
How about we?
Or maybe you actually. Or maybe,
Maybe
you
we should move on and forget the fact that I
accidentally
might have just screwed us
Alright,
pretty bad.
So, yeah. Anyways, moving on. Anything else that you would like to do with your turn?
Pray.
Summon 20 giants.
Okay, so actually no, Airier, did you have a bonus action or anything that you would wish to do?
I don't think I actually have any ability to do bonus actions at this point.
Okay then. So
Question: what's my cover at right now?
I would say you are at half cover.
Can I try a?
Actually,
stealth
no,
check?
you would be at 3/4 cover because of how thick these thickets are. So yeah.
Like, can I try a stealth and try to make it so I'm not visible at all?
Okay. Use your action to do a hide. So give me a stealth check.
Yeah.
Okay, 20.
No.
Anything that you would like to do with your bonus action?
Let's see. Can I try? No, actually, I think I'll wait on that.
Okay.
Oh, rogues don't get cunning action until level 2, don't they?
Okay. Oh, moving down. Next up is the goblin who is currently dead. Gareth, it is your turn.
I am going to first use my bonus action for healing word on Tyrden.
Oh,
Let
good
the
choice.
Yeah. Let the flames fill you, as Gareth kind of points in Tyrden's general direction. And since I still need to fix my spells, I'll just go ahead and roll the d4 here. Alright, +3, so Tyrden, you get 6 health back. And then, let's see, that's going to be 10. And would it be 5 to get out?
Just treat any square with the stream as difficult terrain. Every other square would be normal.
So 10, 5.
Also, I'm just going to quickly read out Tyrdan's response. My thanks to you and the Allhammer Dwarf.
20. Alright, and I haven't provoked anything yet, so.
Okay. Which path did you take?
So I went here. Oh, there we go. Here. 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 Here.
I can't see what you're
I
actually.
can.
I can.
Go back. So I did that. I did that.
Here you go, 10.
I did that. I did that. And I did that.
Okay, then that works.
And foul thing and attack with my warhammer.
Okay, you get advantage because of flanking. Also, Tierden, you got 6 healing instead of 3.
Yeah, I said 6. I told him 6.
I just see his health at 4. 21 will absolutely hit.
Nice.
Smack. So that's a 5 damage.
Can
It
you hit
is
twice?
still standing.
Yeah, so we don't get extra attacks till quite a bit later,
Ugh.
so unfortunately. But I'm okay with how this is going, so I will end my turn.
Okay. Jackie, your turn.
I will move here using 25 feet of movement, and then I'm going to. Which one of 2 goblins was hit earlier?
The dead one.
The only one that has been hit that hasn't been killed is the.
I meant by Gareth.
I hit the one.
Oh, Gareth.
Okay, the
Yeah,
bottom
that
one. I'm gonna finish off the bottom goblin, or at least try.
If you can do 2 damage, you got him.
I'm going to give you the flanking just because of where Gareth is. So 23 will hit.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use the other hit on the other goblin. I mean,
Okay. What was the
yeah,
damage?
right. Doesn't really matter, but hey, god
Hey,
damn it!
Never know.
Yeah, click on the name.
Right.
Chat.
That's a 5.
That's dead.
Okay, this one is dead. So, do you want to flavor it anyway?
Quick, throw him into his friend. I shout from across
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
field.
smash the other guy with it.
You can't. I'm gonna say that you can't do you can't flavor it like that. You can use your next attack to hit him with it, but you can't.
Yeah, I know.
With the one attack.
So I'm gonna use another unarmed strike. I rolled already, so okay, it's a 7.
Okay, and this is 7 to attack or 7 damage.
7 damage to the middle one.
Okay, well, you don't hit with that second.
Oh, that doesn't count as flanking, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Yep, so you missed that one.
Okay.
Anything else? Still got 5 foot of movement.
I'm gonna move 1 upwards, just in case someone wants to try and shoot it.
There we go. Tierden.
Cast murder. I hear it's super effective. Also, I just want to point out the chat on YouTube right now is like, oh yeah, they just looked up what I rolled, and they're not even telling me.
I
Thank
also
you, chat. Honestly, I should probably go. I'm going to watch this.
I thought about looking it up, but I was like, we'll find out later.
I'm not.
Yeah, you guys will find out later. Just so for the fun of it, don't look it up.
And say my internet
All right,
seems
so for everyone in the
I
chat,
tried to
yeah,
find
don't
chat,
spoil it. And let us be terrified with whatever happens.
Oof, crit.
Hmm.
Fail.
Also,
I'm
to
having
quote
I'm having
Tierdan,
right now that not playing.
fuck.
Tierdan,
Okay.
Or die.
I'm enjoying the voice more than anything.
Unfortunately, a natural 1 will miss.
unfortunately.
Contagious, apparently. Atlas, were you did you just feel like sharing the love?
What?
Anything else that you would like to do, Tierdan?
We had dice jail for digital dice.
Yeah.
Hey, quick question for Tides of Chaos. Does it have to be my stuff?
Yes. It is your magic that triggers the wild magic.
Ah.
It's your fault.
I don't think you can actually
100%
summon a
your fault.
Trask, can you?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
There's a lot of things that can happen here. Most of them not good.
I have a feeling getting underground is a good idea right now.
Oh, yeah, second wind recharges on a short rest, so yeah, you would have your second wind again.
Airier, wild magic is the same kind of bullshit that the deck of many and wish is.
I remember I played a campaign once where we had magic berries that every time we threw it at something, it would.
Also, I'm
cause
going to
wild
quickly
magic,
read
and
this
that
out.
was, you know,
I use my second wind again, since I used it before that short rest earlier, and it recharges on 1. Technically, I know this is actually a little late, and I should have read it sooner, and I fucked it up, but I'm going to ignore that part.
I can read out his messages if you guys want.
Your
It's
choice.
also really not
Yeah, sure. I mean,
in character.
All right, so how about you read Tyrannosaur?
Fair
I'll
point.
read Tyrden, who I
Sure,
think is
even though
Tyrannosaur.
He's the same fucking person, but sure.
Yeah, I know. It just the different names throw me off for a second.
Anyways, anything else that you would like to do, Tyrannim? Okay. That goblin is still alive, and he is going to smack Jockey because you just killed his friend.
Oh.
All right, so do you want to read his stuff, or do you want me to do it now?
I'll do it. Actually, I'd like to stare angrily at the living one.
Okay, you stare at it angrily. It is not paying attention to you. Anyways, it tries to smack Jockey with a 7.
Fail.
Okay. Just bounces off of your chest. Anyways, that is going to be the end of its turn. Next goblin is dead. So, Atlas, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move back over to shoot the other one. Attempt to.
I mean, what are the odds you'll get another nat one?
Don't curse it. That's not great, but
A 10 will unfortunately
it's not a
miss.
nat 1.
There you
It's
go.
not friendly fire.
Better than nothing.
Anything else that you would like to do?
No, I'm gonna stay right here.
I make a very rude gesture at it.
Zen, your turn.
All right, let's see. Now, by the square root of pi, if I calculate that with the square root of also another pi, actually eat a pie, conjure another one, and then realize I don't like cherry, I think I have no idea what I'm going to do, so I'm going to fake it.
But it was apple.
So I'm going to move here, and I'm going to use the Tides of Chaos, because while magic happened, I get to do it again
Only
for free.
use that once.
What's that?
You have to rest before you can use it again.
Spell slots are a bitch,
Oh,
especially for warlocks.
I thought I regained the use of the feature after the DM has something go off.
Hell no.
No, the way that Tides of Chaos works is that you use it once to give yourself advantage, and then actually let me just recheck it.
It's always fun when they have to break out the rule book.
Define fun.
I didn't say fun, I said good.
Oh.
So you must finish a long.
I
rest.
copied the Roll20 version over. If it's different from the rulebook, I'm not aware. Because I forgot to read the rulebook in advance. Which is bad, because I actually have it.
You must finish a long rest before you can use this feature again.
Ah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
worth a
the
shot.
First paragraph.
Ba-dunch. Okay, so that's both of my spells, so that means I have very few options. So I'll go with my old standby. Fire.
Okay.
Fire, fire, fire.
17 will miss.
Oh, right. Cover.
Well, glad I
Yeah.
could help you guys.
So does it hit the oil that I spilled
I'm
earlier?
just...
The oil didn't affect the goblin.
By the way, I can't move any further
I mean,
because
both
water, right?
missed.
What was that?
I ended my movement here because I think the water took up more distance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, water is it is difficult terrain.
Thought so.
So it's double
And that's where it would end
distance.
anyway, so. Okay, I'm done with my turn then.
Okay. Sue, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on. Who is this? I guess Kyle. I don't know his actual in-game character name. So I don't know how I roll for that though.
You just say that you've given someone
Yeah,
inspiration.
given him inspiration.
Who are you giving it to? Just double check.
Farmer Kyle. I don't know his in-game name.
Oh, Tierden? Oh, no, Gareth. Okay, yeah. Gareth, you get your inspiration, and at this level, it's a d6, correct?
Let me
Yes, I
check.
want to say it is.
Yes, a d6.
Okay.
How long does that last again?
Gareth, you can...
I forget how long you can keep it.
That's 10 minutes. Once within the next 10 minutes, you can use it.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, might as well.
Okay, that is your bonus action, correct? So you still have your action.
Yeah. I'm going to come out of cover and move here, I guess. And then I'm not going to risk try shooting the brush, so I'm just going to stop there for now.
Just imagining Sue hiding behind Zen and just perfect profile. Can't see her at a certain angle.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's good for now.
Alrighty. Gareth.
I don't even bother just saying anything. I just give a growl and just take a swing with the warhammer. And I would like to use the bardic inspiration on the attack roll.
You do have advantage because Jockey is
Never mind.
flanking
I'm going
with
to
it.
do damage on the 4 damage.
14 will miss.
And I already declared I use it on damage, so curses. What's Sacred Flame?
You can use your bardic inspiration with
Yeah,
that.
I think Bardic Inspiration is retroactive.
Cool. So then, yeah, I'll use the Bardic Inspiration. Where are you? There it is. D6. Ah!
Ooh.
Just enough a hit.
Oh,
to hit.
nice. And smack.
Okay, 5 damage.
Is it dead?
Probably not.
It is still alive.
I'll just, yeah, no, I ran out of that, and... Yeah, I'll just growl menacingly. Anger Dead is still alive.
Jackie, your turn.
Need to happen if we were to use this goblin as a guide through the cave?
Well, we'd have to be able to talk to it first.
Yeah, good point. I'm just gonna attack.
12 will miss.
Like that again.
24 will hit.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a bane and I'm gonna lift the goblin up and smash him against my knee. And I'm gonna do, 5 damage.
And that is enough. You just smash his skull against your knee.
Spine.
And that's going to be the end of combat. Also, for those wondering about music, I just forgot to turn on music for this encounter.
I mean, it was just 3 goblins.
I wouldn't mind, but
yeah, it was
on
just
mine I
3
might have to leave
goblins.
it down just because copyright issues since we're streaming it.
Okay.
Unless it's like stuff that D&D or Wizards specifically said is okay to use.
So that's
Well, I mean, this is from Incon Tech. So this is stuff that Roll20 has for music.
Oh, I'll look it up then.
Okay. I don't know what the copyright issues with that is. So
Nah, I won't risk it, but I will
am
look
not
it up though.
professional.
Generally, the music last time was really good.
Okay.
well, how much experience points do we get from killing the Bruce Lee of goblins?
Okay, so the 3 goblins split amongst you guys. You each get 25 XP.
Whee!
Cool.
Just need to get my sheet out. Where did I put my sheet? Oh, there.
How are your wounds?
Okay, what do you guys wish to do?
I wish to figure
Rest.
out how to cross this river since I'm a cat and I really don't like water.
I was gonna yell, jump!
And
I will also say, because of how open it is to the entrance, you can see this far inside the cave.
I have dark
Jumping
vision,
up.
so I would like to quickly just do a perception check to see if there's a good place to rest inside the opening.
Yes, I also have dark vision.
Oh, there it is.
I think everybody has dark vision.
I don't.
Yeah, who all has dark vision and who doesn't?
I do.
The better question is who doesn't?
That's true.
Should probably ask, is the cave dark or lit?
Up to where I've kind of lit it up, that is kind of the most that you can get with the outside of the cave. Like beyond that, it is dark to anyone who doesn't have dark vision or doesn't have a light.
I have the cantrip dancing lights.
Is there a
Oh yeah, you do get Ties of Chaos once I have you roll it. Okay, no, never mind then. I was wrong.
Cool. Yay, more kit. Oh, you know, I'm really happy about getting the advantage, but on the other hand, I just realized what that means.
Yeah, you get to
I'm
roll
going
it
to
again.
fuck shit up, aren't I?
Get a second apocalypse on top of the first.
That's what wild magic does.
Okay, so maybe if we're lucky, I'll summon a second Trask who fights the first Trask. It's the Godzilla option.
Godzilla option.
Okay, so what all are you guys doing right now?
I'm just going to go right here and rest.
Okay, you go to right there where those steps and
No, not right there,
you
not right
see
there. I
into
mean,
you.
right here, out of the cave.
Can't take
out
that
of...
back.
What was that?
Can't
You-
take it back.
You don't know what it is, so you can't take it back.
Oh, worth a
So
shot.
you see this.
As the floor opens.
I see what? Well, fuck me.
So, staring into this area,
What even?
you see on the east side of the stream, falling from the cave mouth, a small area in. Well, wait, no, that's Scotland. That's that area. Never mind. Let's see here. This. Just inside the cave mouth, you see a few uneven stone steps lead up to a small dank chamber on the east side of the passage. The cave narrows to a. You see at the back of it, the cave seems to narrow to a steep fissure, and you smell the stench of animals. You see savage snarls and the sounds of rattling chains greet your ears as you see 3 wolves are chained up just inside the opening. Each wolf's chain leading to an iron rod driven into the base of the stalagmite.
Well, at least they're chained up. I'm going to quickly just cast Minor Illusion to make a wall of stone in front of myself and back away.
Okay, you're going to try to create some cover?
Yep.
Are you moving or are you staying in place?
Oh, I'm moving. I'm moving the move of moving.
What is wrong?
I am squishy and I taste good with ketchup. That is not a good place to be.
What? What did you see?
So, yeah, there's a bunch of wolves chained in there. I'm going to say, hey, let's not go in there just yet because they're chained there, so something else is probably behind them. I don't want to risk it yet. Let's rest.
Something owns
I hear the
them.
word wolves and my ears go back. My eyes go like small, like, cats do.
Yeah. Also, they're chained up, but I'm not sure how long that chain will last, so...
Something as guard dogs? If there are more of these goblins, so it might be best to try to not arouse their attention.
Weren't they already barking at him?
Yeah, that's a good question. Do we hear any barking?
You do hear some snarling, though, because after Zin kind of leaves their line of sight, they seem to kind of go back into the snarling seems to die down. Assuming they seem to assume that they've scared you off.
They're guarding something.
Possibly.
The question is, are the goblins going to come running?
I doubt it. The dogs went quiet. If they kept going, they might, but...
Right.
One thing you do notice is you do hear the sound of running water, and it is pretty loud from coming from inside the cave.
Guys, I would honestly recommend a long rest right now.
But are we on a time limit because our benefactors might be in trouble at the moment?
Exactly.
Yeah, I recommend against a long rest.
Yeah, good point. I didn't think of that. Is anyone here good with animals?
I have +4 in animal handling.
Do you think you could try and calm down the wolves?
I suppose I could give it a try.
All right. Can anyone here buff him or
I
make
can
sure he
assist.
doesn't die?
I can give him bardistic inspiration.
Yes, please.
I can help as well. And
Also,
that's
and
the
this
last
might be
one
a
I can
little
do.
weird, but I'm going to use prestidigitation to give him the scent of a wolf. Similar to theirs.
Okay. So, is it difficult terrain from here to the stairs?
There is a dry path that you could follow from one side of the on the right side of the cave.
Okay, I'm gonna go here then.
Okay, so you're gonna go in there. They start snarling as you enter their line of sight.
Did making him smell like a wolf help?
Please,
Give
prime
me
finders.
an animal handling check. Was one of you?
I was going to assist him.
Okay, so yeah, you roll with advantage, and
My
then
puppy
you,
doesn't want to move. Hold on.
who also cast guidance. So someone cast guidance on him, and then someone gave you inspiration. Is that correct?
yes, I was the one who casted guidance.
I
Okay.
casted inspiration.
Let's just, because you have so many buffs on you, let's just start with the advantage from the assist, and let's see where it goes from there. Okay. Atlas, you don't need to make the animal handling. Jackie gets a 10. Okay, so Jackie gets a 10. Roll the guidance.
That's a D4.
Come on, nat 4.
Who rolls guidance?
You do.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. And then roll me the inspiration.
D6.
Correct. Okay. After a little bit of coaxing, the wolves seem to die down, and they're no longer barking at you.
Does anyone have any food on them, like meat?
We all have rations.
We do.
Okay, you know what? Screw it.
You.
I'm just gonna hack off an arm of a goblin.
Why not
Yeah,
just
yeah.
throw them
Tyrion's
all
right. We have
goblin?
goblins.
That is-
Give me a survival check there, Zin.
Oh yeah, I'm in. 1 second, just pulling it up.
Let's not all
4.
rush in there at once.
Survival, survival.
We don't want to panic the wolves.
Okay. You're able to successfully cut off a portion of the goblin.
All right, just gonna go up here. Hand it to you, boy.
And I hand it over to the wolves.
Yeah, I'm not risking it myself.
They
I'm
eat-
squishy.
They eat it happily.
Are the wolves looking tame?
What was you're asking if they're tamed?
Yes.
Yeah, they look like they've been tamed.
In that case, I mean, it's not my turn yet, or is it?
Well,
Okay,
we're
that's
out
what
of
I was
combat,
thinking.
so
Okay, in that case, I could give it a try to break the chains in order to have the wolves on our side.
okay.
So that's athletics.
Let James decide.
Give me a strength check.
Damn.
Yeah. You managed to loosen the rods, the rod holding up the chains quite a bit. Give me another strength check.
Damn.
Damn.
Repeat my previous statement.
You just yank that shit right up, and the goblins. I mean, not goblins. The wolves. Do you do anything, because they seem to just be heading off into the woods
It'd be nice to have them fighting out on side, but I don't know what would have to happen for that to happen.
Honestly, letting them go is not the worst thing that can happen. If nothing else, we got 3 enemies out of the way without killing them.
Yeah, then but let them go.
Plus, none of us are animal handlers that are really good at it, so that's playing with fire. Or are we? And I just fucked up.
I have +4. I said so. It's just
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, they're just selfish creatures, so they're just making a break for it.
Okay. Do we get passive experience?
Yes, you do get 25. You each get 25 experience.
Nice. I'd like to point out, not killing the wolves counted as much as killing all the goblins that gave us such a hard time.
They all give the same amount of experience.
All right, and by the way, you wanted to read Tyrannosaur's words?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh god.
Meanwhile, the spare party members rushing to catch up with us have a chance encounter with some wolves. Oh fuck you, dude.
Alrighty. So looking deeper into the cave, like I said, it does get darker in there. So
Dark vision.
anyone who can't see in the dark will need a light source.
I got 10 torches on me. Before we move further, though, I want to just perceive what's down this way.
Yeah,
And just the general
see what
area.
they're regarding, if anything.
Is that a pile of bones?
No, that is just rubble.
Okay.
Looking up, you see a narrow opening in the east wall, leading to what looks like a natural chimney that climbs 30 feet up. At the base of the fissure is rubbish that has been discarded. It looks like rubbish that is just kind of that looks to have been discarded right here, kind of like in this area, like right here.
Hmm. All right. I want to use Mage Hand to sift through it.
Okay, it's mostly food, just kind of scraps of food and other such stuff.
No
Okay.
hidden rings or anything.
So it looks like they were
Nope.
feeding the wolves by dropping it down whatever's above. Huh.
Perhaps one of us could maybe check it out, or continue further into the cave.
Continue further, I say. Or do you think this is a good place to have a short rest?
Maybe a short rest. I still have missing some health points myself. And I can't get any more back, can I? Because I already used my healing dice.
Yeah, you have to wait till you take a
Yeah,
long
but we can
rest.
still others can still use their
I already
skills
used up
back.
my
I mean,
magic
damage search.
slots.
Magic slots will take a long rest. You're not a warlock.
I try though.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I got my cantrips and I got a bow and arrow. So I'm going to quickly equip the bow and arrow.
Okay. What's the marching order into the cave?
Well, I think I still have the highest perception, so I can go for it first.
Didn't you have dark
Okay.
vision?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, you go first.
Yep.
I'll go behind them.
And is anyone using a torch or some kind of light source?
Let's see. I do not have any torches. I have a tinderbox and some hemp rope. I mean,
I have torches and prestidigitation lets me light it.
actually, before we advance, can I ask a question?
Yes.
Can I use my remaining oil flasks, some rope, hemp, and tinderboxes to make a few Molotov cocktails?
Sure. That is going to take you some. That's going to take you some downtime. I would say, give me a. Honestly, I would say just give me a intelligence, unless you have like tinkering tools or something.
I do not. This is not
Okay.
going to go well.
Give me an intelligence.
Roll high.
Okay. I would say within 10 minutes, you're able to create one working Molotov cocktail. It
Counts.
works the same way as an alchemist fire. So if anyone has that stuff open up, that's how much damage it would do when thrown.
Okay.
So Tyron has a torch.
All right, well, let's get marching.
Okay.
just
So
walks
are
out.
people lighting up a torch?
I just realized I've been muted for the past few minutes.
Oh,
I was wondering why no one was responding to me.
Oh, were
I
you
do
saying
have
something?
dancing lights. if anyone needs it. I was talking about you kept asking if anyone had light source. I have dancing lights. If I need to cast it.
Okay. I was just wondering if anyone's going to cast it, and if you are, okay. Then. Okay, so first up, Atlas, with your dark vision eyes, you see up ahead. You actually see two paths. One that goes to a rather steep encarpment over to the side right here. And then you see with the distance on your dark vision up ahead, you see the path in this cave start to slope upwards, and up ahead you can see a type of bridge going between two different caves.
Think we can climb the slope? Maybe get a heads up on whoever's up there?
You can climb if you want. If you're thinking about climbing the slope up here, you can. It is 20 feet.
All right, well, I got about, 50 feet of hemp rope on me. If we can get one person up there and throw the rope to them, that might be able to work.
Okay.
I will
say
also
we
say
go-
as you guys get close, get further in, the sound of the rushing water gets louder.
Probably a waterfall.
All right.
Okay, so Tierden, you're going to try and you're going to try to climb up there.
Just to help out, I'm going to use prestidigitation to put a little light at the top so we at least know we know where it's at.
Okay then. Tierden, give me an athletics check. Okay, that is. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that is more than enough. You managed to climb up to the top of the encampment. Do you have any light source on you? Oh wait, no, Airier, you cast some lights up there.
Yep, just a little, but it counts.
Yep. You would be able to see that there is another encampment going another 20, what looks to be another 20 feet or so up. However, what is your weight, Tierden?
Tierden has a torch lit, he says.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you'd be able to see up there anyways. What is your weight?
Oh, and Tiernan has a torch.
Okay, Tierden. As you're climbing on there and holding on, you feel the ground begin to give way, and you find yourself falling back down to the rubble below. Just give me a second to check something here. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Just going to move out of the way.
That is a fail. You take 8 points of falling damage as you land flat on your back on the rubble right here. And you are currently prone.
Medic!
So it is loose ground, and anyone who goes up there must be lightweight.
Oh, shit! I forgot. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck! He said something. Okay. I think I can get up there. I think I can make it up there.
Yeah, but what's the point if you go up there then and you'll throw us a rope, but the rest of us will be too heavy?
Won't
I
matter.
said
We can just
another
climb the rope up
torch.
easily enough.
Looking. A little torch. Look, give me a sec. Ow.
Okay. Before you guys can do that, you hear another sound.
Oh, no.
The rushing of the water seems to be getting louder. As looking ahead, those with dark vision and those with torches lit can see ahead of you as a wall of water is coming down the cave system.
Okay,
We
yeah,
need to
scramble
get
to the
out.
dogs, where the dogs were. Dash if you
Never
can.
get out of the cave.
Okay. Tierden and Sue, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Can I help
God.
Tiernan up?
Okay. That Sue and Tierden, you're able to duck into the little inlet and not get swept away with the water. Everyone else, give me a strength saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Can I roll that with advantage?
Hey.
Okay. Actually, no, Jockey. Give me a dexterity saving throw since you're still in that little inlet. Unless you were behind everyone.
I was around here.
Okay, then. Yeah, still give me a dexterity saving throw to see if you dive into the little kennel area. Okay, yeah,
Can I
you
sprint?
don't have any trouble, and you jump into the kennel area. However, Airier and Atlas, you find yourselves swept along the pathway and sent all the way out to the mouth of the cave before the water loses enough strength. Both of you take
Before you say,
5 points of bludgeoning damage as you're dragged along the rocks, as you're being dragged along the rocks by the flood. Gareth, you see this flood coming, and you just brace yourself by just jamming your hand into the nearest rock formation, finding a good enough grip, and you're able to brace yourself against the incoming water.
would it have been possible for me to maybe grab Atlas since he was in front of me?
Give me a dexterity check just to see if you can do it. I'm gonna say for this DC 15.
Hey!
Yes.
Yeah, you would have been able to grab him, and Atlas, you wouldn't take the damage.
Could I have made a sprint to the inlet over here?
From where you are at, you can definitely make a sprint right there. You wouldn't have been able to make that sprint before the flooding came.
Well, I'll just move there now, and yeah, I'm kind of tapped out, guys, so I need that long rest, or I'm going to be useless.
Well, we can leave him here and leave somebody to guard him.
So, what are you guys going to do?
Where were you, halfling?
Half elf.
Ah, damn it. I was thinking I could put you up as a backpack and use you as a kind of a turret.
Sorry. I'm also at 1 life right now.
Let's see. Yeah, used up both my slots.
Do we have any healing left?
Okay, Tyrion said something. Okay, here we go.
No.
Well, this might be a problem.
The best I could do is find some herbs in the forest.
I say we take a long rest in the kennel area because our options are kind of limited right now. We have blown our best tricks already, so let's just take a rest and take an F.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are going to take a long rest in the kennel?
It's probably the best choice. If we move on further, we'll be going down there at a disadvantage.
Yep. Okay. You guys all received the benefits of a long rest. Okay, so I'm just going to ask this question. How is everyone doing right now? How are you guys all doing, time-wise?
I can go another hour if I needed to, but that would be late for me.
Alright, Tyrion
I can
said-
continue.
I'll leave it up to you
Tyrion
guys.
Tyrion has said more. I shall speak for him once again. I'm assuming Sue is grappled onto my head or back like a cat trying to escape the bath, so I'll pry him/her off.
Okay, now that is just a funny image to try to think about.
Nothing worse than
4
wet
feet
elf.
tall, actually.
Nocturnal area is probably too tall for me to carry him on my shoulders at the moment.
Okay, so Ari, you said you're good. Everyone just post in chat if you're good to go another hour.
I'm guessing 2 is a no.
3 is a no.
What's 2 then?
Okay, if you guys are all good to go, then yep, you guys get the effects of a long rest. You restore all your hit points and you get your hit die back, as well as your spells.
Yay.
I'm just going to move you guys back. I'm just going to move you guys into the kennel area since that's where you guys said.
All right. Also, just a question. When we write down our hit point maximum, we write that as D6 plus 3 or whatever our D dice is.
It should say your hit dice below there.
Yeah, it should say your hit die.
D6, D8, D10, whatever it is for your class.
Yeah,
No,
mine's
sure,
usually D6 plus whatever my, I think Constitution modifier is.
Yes.
Yeah, the hit die automatically rolls both, so just use the up and down arrows, click that, and that should raise you back to 1.
No, I'm already good. I just wanted to make sure I had that.
Look at them.
As a very cocky person who hasn't gotten hit once during this whole thing, I look at everyone with a scowl and discuss that their weakness.
Yeah. I get bludgeoned by everything.
If you're so upset, you go first.
That ambush was a lucky hit. I've not taken one since. Besides, you can barely see in the dark. I'll take the lead.
Well, we know there's a bridge. Why don't we just have someone climb up to it? Or boost someone up on someone else's shoulders? We can make a human pyramid, climb up, we got the rope, we can get up there. Get above the water before the next rush.
Tierden has said, I think I can manage. Yeah, I respond to a scowl with a dismissive snort.
Tierden, you think you're big enough to get it up there?
Say that again?
Do you think Tiernadan is big enough that he can lift us up to the bridge? Or at least one person? If he is, we might have a way to get around the water coming down at us.
Right.
So, if Tyrdan is tall enough, then I should also be tall enough so we can get 2 people up there.
That works.
Yeah.
Well then, let's move out. Who here can survive whatever's up at the top?
I can stealth.
You might want to. Can we drop you up there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Get over here.
Yeah. Do you guys want to hit this side first or this side?
Okay. As you guys are heading up there, is anyone lighting a torch or any kind of light source?
Let's hold off on that if we're going to stealth.
If nothing else, it'll help us down here. So I'll stick toward the back, but I'll go ahead and light a torch just so Jockey can see, and Tierden for that matter.
Okay. Jockey, give me a perception check.
Passive by the regular.
Just regular.
I am blind as a bat as always.
Okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. So you guys are trying to climb the wall towards where the Try to climb it towards where the bridge is.
Specifically using a Goliath as a stepping stone, yeah.
I believe I'm getting yeeted up there.
Okay. Well, it's about 20 feet above the stream itself.
How tall is a
Now you
Goliath?
tell us.
The cavern walls are it is possible to climb up there, though the walls seem to be rather slick, as there seems to be water from spray and whatnot.
Yeah, let's forget that plan.
Honestly, I think I could probably throw the
I
rope
can
over
try
it.
once.
Or if we can throw the rope over it, grab both ends. Yeah, we could probably just make a ladder or just climb the rope up right now.
Yeah, but then we'd all have to do climbing checks.
Yeah. And that would split the party. All right, let's just dash ahead then. If we can find another place, another inlet where we can get out of the flow of the water, we should be good.
Speaking of that, you guys hear another familiar rumbling, though. Do you guys do anything?
Run.
Get.
Okay. Everyone give me a dexterity save with advantage, since you do hear this coming.
In my defense,
And we
I was
know
still
what
in
it
the
is.
inlet. Do I have to?
If you didn't fall them down the cave, then you wouldn't have to.
I did
But
not move
everyone
yet.
else, as you're dodging out of the way, roll with advantage.
Why is it that every time I roll with an advantage, I get both the numbers? It's the same.
Fine. Can I pull it up again? Yes.
Damn.
Okay, that's 4. Who are we missing? You guys all hear the rushing of the water, and you get out of dodge, and the water rushes past you yet again. You do feel the spray of the cool water, but other than that, it doesn't drag you along with it.
All right. So here's what we got to do. The water's going to keep coming down. Guessing it's a pattern. We just need to run forward as fast as we can, find another inlet, and just keep leapfrogging.
Question. When we did the long rest, did water ever rush past us back then?
Nope.
In that case, I think that might be a trap set by someone. They might be letting it out on...
Can I try to stealth and scout ahead? See what's doing that?
Give me a stealth check. Are you using any lights?
No, I have dark vision.
Okay then.
Oh, God.
9. Okay. Give me a second.
21.
You don't get to roll twice on that.
Oh, I thought you said give me a second.
Different second.
No, give me a second.
Yeah, unless you got an elven cloak.
Very confused.
Okay. Okay, that happens. Okay, so how far up do you wish to go?
Just up under the bridge.
Okay. You will see up to here with your magic eyes.
Magical. That's reserved for warlocks.
You see it curling around in steps continuing up.
Do I feel any rumbling or anything coming?
Nope.
Okay, is anyone here good at climbing?
Is that athletics or acrobatics?
That would be in athletics.
In that case, I have +5.
Not to vary.
Kind of 2.
Yeah, Tyrden's good at it, but he weighs too much.
I mean, just out of character, the path from the water to a small cave seems to be up ahead.
Yeah, I have a feeling
stairs.
it loops around, just my own hunch, to whatever's right here.
Yes, but if we go to that cave, then we are safe from the water because it passes by the river then.
I'm guessing if we get up here, though, it'll loop around to this part, and we could take the bridge.
All right, I'm gonna move up just a little bit further. I'm going to go over to this corner.
Tyrion has said I am, but I also weigh a metric ton.
Okay, so who's climbing up the escarpment over here? Or are you guys just hanging out here?
Moved.
Okay, just making double check. I thought
Alright.
I heard someone saying they were going to climb.
I'm going to make a stealth check and try and catch up with him.
Hold on a second. Okay, so here is what you see. Okay, so going down this way. So going through here, just kind of what you can see. Through there, you see pools of water, though they seem to have been drained, and rock walls with two rock walls with openings in them. Looks like someone opened them up, and then in the back you see a waterfall. And then up the stairs with your mighty dark vision, you see a goblin.
2 of them.
Yep, and they see you. Everyone, well, I'll give you this. What do you wish to do upon turning the corner and seeing them?
Go back.
Okay. I will allow you to make a movement, but we are going to start combat again.
Music maestro?
I'm going to do some music this time, so Airier, if you wish to mute it.
Honestly, it's already muted on my end. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, then.
Tell me if it's good. Yeah, I won't risk playing it until I know if that'll get a copyright strike or not. Damn.
I mean, how many turns would it take to punch through the wall?
Oh, like 10.
Probably quite a few, yeah.
Do you have a tunneling speed?
That's true. Yeah.
No, but the rock does have its own AC and everything has its hit points.
What do you mean the rock has its own AC?
I mean, there is a AC for stone.
There we go.
Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, you just come running. Do you wish to explain anything to them before anything happens?
Yeah. Okay, so around the corner, there's 2 goblins. They're heading this way. I'm pretty sure they saw me. So get ready.
All right.
Also, missing Jackie. Did you roll initiative?
Sorry.
Not rolled it yet. Oof.
Okay.
Remember to click your token.
Yep.
Okay.
I had 6 originally.
You got higher this time.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
So, quick question. Does anyone else see their names next to their character in the turn order?
Yes.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then,
No.
Weird.
Zen, it is your turn. You hear this commotion.
All right. I'm going to move a bit. I'm going to move right into the alcove here. And then I'm going to hold a spell.
A spell or a cantrip?
Cantrip.
Okay.
Do I have to specify which one?
Yes. I'm just going to say that because otherwise I'll then have to roll on to see if it goes wild.
It'll be Firebolt. It's the only cantrip I have that does damage.
And your trigger for this?
One of the goblins walking into sight.
Okay then. Anything else?
That's it.
Tierden.
Wait, this is the goblin's turn.
No, it's Tierden because he has a 20.
Yep.
All right.
Yes.
Airier went already.
All right, he asks. We haven't lit any torches, correct?
Yeah, you haven't lit any torches, so Tierden, can you see in the dark?
I don't think he can.
Yeah, you unfortunately can't see anything.
Oh, just to mention, I got dark vision at 100. I actually don't know the range.
Dark vision is usually 60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna take a gamble.
Oh. What are you doing?
Hmm.
You know, light a torch.
I mean, the goblins already know we're here. If they're triggering it, the torch won't change anything.
Well, it might.
Yeah. The light would certainly attract them first, most likely.
So who's up?
Tierden is typing his action.
Ah.
It is apparently a gamble. Okay.
He yells, "Tell me when they're coming and get the cover." He holds his action to light a torch.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll
And next up, Goblin turn. I'm just going to conceal this area right here, just because you guys can't see it.
Fair.
What? Wouldn't I still be able to see this area, though?
You would be. Oh, yeah. Okay. And that's going to be that.
Did the goblin move?
He did something.
Oh, they haven't had a turn
Moved,
yet.
but you don't see anything.
Or did they?
Okay, so Zen, what is your passive perception?
Oh, no.
Okay, so what's your passive perception?
You're still muted.
Oh, am I muted?
Not you, Quantum.
No.
Ah.
If he's trying to talk, that is.
I always hate when I mute myself.
Shit.
Yep.
I don't even.
I was just asking, what is your passive perception there, Zen?
Oh. Zen.
Airier.
Yep. My passive?
Yep, passive.
12.
Okay. Here's what happens. An arrow 16. Does the 16 hit?
Who? Me?
Yeah, does it hit you?
Yeah,
Eric?
it's above my AC.
You take 5 piercing damage as an arrow comes from above where the bridge is, as you see this goblin just kind of hanging out, and you can take your shot if you want.
I'm taking my shot. I'm also using advantage.
Okay, so you're going to use Tides of Chaos.
I'm using Tides of Chaos. All right, so 5 damage, you said?
Roll the attack. Also, you took 5 piercing damage.
Yeah. I'm a freaking pincushion at this point. And Firebolt with advantage.
Nice.
I'm okay with that.
23 hit.
Quick thing. Tyranidan is using a holding action. He would like to make a reaction. Or Nock, do you want to read this?
Oh,
I got it.
in that case,
If I'm holding my action, can I still take a reaction? And if so, could I use my protection fighting style to impose disadvantage on the goblin's attack? I'm assuming
in
no.
that case,
It's dark as shit.
no, you would be. I would say. That's it. That is an interesting thing. I'm gonna just say, for the sake of you do see the arrow the moment, the second that before it's about to hit Zen, so you can. I will allow you to use your protection to impose disadvantage on that, and that would make the roll a 6, which I assume will miss you, Airier.
Yay!
This doesn't need to be creature dependency.
Okay. Oh, never mind then. Okay. Forget that. Forgetting. So yeah, Airier still took the damage, but the firebolt still hits, so deal the damage.
For a brief moment of time, if anyone watched, the arrow flickered in and out of existence.
Really?
2 fire damage.
Really?
Pew, pew.
That arrow was a planeswalker.
That arrow decided to fuck gravity and physics at the same time.
Oh wait, I equipped a bow and
it's
arrow,
about
didn't I?
in-time space continuum.
Not entirely wrong if you happen to have the arcane archer subclass.
Who plays ranger here, though?
Me.
No, that is a fighter subclass.
Okay. The fuck? Why did I just give the ranger?
All right.
Okay, so Sue, it is your turn.
All right. Let's see here.
And I'll see
Let me just look up something real fast.
Sorry.
I need to look at a spell.
But yeah, the arcane archer arrows, the special ability arrows, don't actually scale all that well. Although that wouldn't really be a problem here.
How far away is that goblin on the bridge?
That goblin from you is 25, and then another. If you wanted to break out the math from here, it's 25 horizontal and another 20-ish vertical. So I would say it's within 30 feet.
All right, and I can see him, right?
Do you have dark vision beyond 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay, then you can see him.
All right, then I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on this goblin right here.
Alrighty, so it needs to make a wisdom save. 15.
All right, well, DC was the wisdom save was 12.
Yeah, then it's gonna save, so it just ignores your taunt.
All right. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Inspiration for Tyran or Trident.
Okay, Turin, you get inspiration. Anyways, anything else that you would like to do with your turn?
I would say go back farther, but I can't really, so I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay. Moving on. Gareth?
I will move here and cast Sacred Flames at the goblin on the bridge.
Is the bridge flammable?
Sacred Flame.
You can attack the bridge, but...
Yeah.
Okay, so it fails with a 9, so roll the damage for your
Alright.
Sacred Flame.
Actually, get to that side.
That's nice.
So let's do that.
You do... Sacred Flame does not get the the +3, and it's not an attack, so... just takes the
Okay.
4 damage.
That's my bad. I will fix that. And then
So if it's the same goblin, this guy right here, wouldn't he only have 1 wound remain? Or 1 health?
What do you mean?
no.
Well, I did
no,
2, he
do
did 4.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's for you to figure out.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not good at math, and I'm also very forgetful, so I could very well be wrong.
Well,
Stats
how
are
dead
a
does he
little bit
look?
random.
How dead does he look?
10 more feet and then end my turn.
If you're asking how he looks pretty beat up. So is that the end of your turn,
Yes, it
Gareth?
is.
Okay. Moving on. Next goblin. Okay. It is going to move right up to... It's going to move right to here, and it's going to take a shot at you, Gareth.
Not me for once, yay!
23.
Oh, come on. Yeah, it hits.
You take 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
I am so sorry, 18 AC people.
Well, see, that's the thing. I used my it's actually 19 because the Forge domain clerics can like buff armor and oh, it is actually 18 right now. I forgot to
Yeah, you don't get that until 3rd level. I
no,
believe.
it's first level,
My,
but
my
I forgot
AC is
to
only
do it.
12.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I forgot to do it though.
Okay. Oh well. It still wouldn't have saved you from
Oh, but
23.
still, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that was 5 piercing, and that's gonna be the end of the goblin's turn.
Alrighty.
Atlas, your turn.
That is a stick left.
Yeah, let's see if I can actually do something this time.
Oh, God.
We go.
I'm going to try to shoot at the one on the bridge,
Okay then.
and I do nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately, a 7's gonna miss.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Hide again.
Okay. Jackie, your turn.
X, Cox, Gold, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I move like this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, I'll be below the bridge, right?
Yes. You should be.
So then I'll be safe from the goblin above it, right?
Yes.
In that case, I attack the guy in front of me on the ground.
Okay then. That misses. That also misses.
Crap.
We are not having. The god of dice hates us today.
Yeah.
Okay, that is going to be the end of your turn. It's now another goblin's turn. And that's going to be the end of that. And that one is going to go right to...
What?
No, he's just going to get to right about here. And that's going to be the end of his turn. Zin, your turn.
That's the wrong button. All right. Best thing I can do is probably to get out of the way. So I'm going to go here. Try and... Is the one on the bridge dead?
Nope.
No.
Still alive.
Ah. In that case, I'm going to shoot it with a firebolt.
Okay.
Yeah, if I can just do a little damage, if I can just hit it. Here's the question. Will I hit it? Knowing my luck, I'll... Enters point 2, I have no idea.
Unfortunately, a 14 will miss.
All right. And then I'll use my movement to go... Just to get out of the way since I'm a little low on health.
Okay, then.
All right.
Tierden.
Not many options, he says.
Honestly, the best choice might be just to charge ahead and try and kick him down as fast as possible.
Wait a minute, didn't he hold an action for a torch?
Yeah, unfortunately, no one actually triggered it.
Oh shit.
He does still have inspiration though.
He does.
I mean, when in doubt, if he has divine, if he has a god on his side, you can call him for some divine intervention.
Wait, he's a paladin?
I don't know.
Oh.
No, he's a fighter.
Okay, I was confused.
Okay, so Tierden, what do you wish to do?
He's asking if you can move. How? This far.
Could you ping where you wish to go? Let's see here. 10, 20. Yeah, you could get that far.
So what's the plan? Knocked, you're up.
I don't suppose I can reach the goblin on the ridge. Assuming I even know he's there, he said.
Unfortunately, the bridge is a good 20 feet off of the ground, off of where you're standing, so you would not be able to reach it conventionally without climbing up there.
You can try to assist me.
He says, all right, 10 more feet of movement, so I'll go up next to the guy who Hoyer tried.
Okay, so you're going to use a dash action to go there.
Yes.
You exceeded the to get to where you are. That would have reached your 30 feet. So you would need to use dash. Now, Kevin, do you wish to use your action for anything?
Can you throw anything at them, like a torch, or light a torch?
Yes, you could light a torch.
Maybe it'll blind them.
He is asking. Tyrion is asking if he can help Hoyer with his attacks somehow. Under the assumption that torch equals water? Or rather, light equals water.
I think that was their response. He did say it. It looks like there was pools to the waterfall, and they had to trigger it by breaking the little pools.
I'm saying if they trigger it now, they're drowning themselves. So.
I have not explained that portion.
He hasn't. Yeah, we have no idea.
Ah. Guess that was still meta. Oops.
It happens.
Didn't exactly have time to explain that.
Yeah, that's true.
Ah,
Oh.
sorry, got too meta there.
I think. Yep. He's lighting the torch.
Okay, there is now light.
Let there be light.
Yeah.
Of course, the goblins are currently occupied fighting us.
You do not hear a rumbling at this time. Okay. Alrighty then. Next up, Goblin. And that's going to be this one. So he is going to go... Let's see, where will the Goblin go? Can't get to there.
That means there's
He
more
can
than
get... He can get there. It's going to wander out onto the bridge, and is going to take a shot down on Tyrion.
Is he blinded from the light?
Natural 20. Tyrion, you take 9 piercing damage as this arrow comes in right from the top.
That's like third crit.
I know, it is the third natural 20 that these fuckers have had.
I think our DM is trying to kill us.
Question.
And we've had 3 nat
Punch
ones.
the rolls a bit, will you?
Money is
Tyrion
all
been the
around.
subject of each nat 20?
Oh my god.
Most of them.
Yeah, I want to say he's had at least 2 of them now.
To not show...
Yeah,
never mind, I can't show anything because then I would be showing some of the shaded areas.
Yeah. We just have to
It's
trust the
not-
DM
third
is only
natural
moderately
20
screwing
is
with
this
us.
night. Airier.
So, yeah, 9 damage.
Remember, Airier, your wild magic has gone off once.
And if he lets me have advantage on the next hit, it'll go off again.
Yeah, we don't want. No one wants that because we don't know what happens after.
Well, no, you've already used Tidings of Chaos, so you need to use a spell for it to
Yeah.
possibly go off. Okay, so that's going to be that goblin's turn. It's going to be the goblin on here that you guys have had a hard time killing. It's going to take a shot at Gareth.
That figures.
A 10.
Oh.
Okay, that's going to be the end of its turn. Stu, it is your turn.
What's the range on dancing lights?
It should say in your spells.
All right, let me look that up real fast.
Okay.
It's 120.
Bard.
I will say that because of Tyrden's torch, you can. This area is pretty much lit up.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm going to attempt vicious mockery on the goblin that's right here again. Oh, wait a minute. The one that's right here still. The one we've been working
Okay.
on.
An 8.
No. Yeah.
And this goblin has died. How do you wish to mock him to death?
I yelled his mother was ugly.
He's so taken aback, he trips and falls off the bridge.
And falls on his friend.
Yep. No, he falls forward into this area and just lands into the water, taking fall
Oh.
damage and
So
dying.
close.
Oh, so it snaps his neck. Okay.
Snaps his neck on the warrior.
Did the other goblins react to this, or did they?
They do react to this, and they are looking towards you, unless you dive back into behind the cover.
Yeah, did that.
That is the nice thing about Vicious Mockery. He doesn't actually have to see them. They just have to hear him.
Okay, Gareth, your turn.
All right, I've got a question for command. Could I command the goblin up on that bridge there to jump down?
We cannot
If it
command
made-
it to do anything that would cause damage.
Yeah, you can't actually harm the dude. If you said
Climb
maybe
down.
just stop breathing, yeah, sure, probably.
Climb
If you were to tell it to come down there, it would take the long way and come down the steps.
What about just walking forward?
Yeah, no, that's what I was hoping for. But no, that's all right. Then
I mean, when in doubt, always use. When in doubt, you could always use Mage Hand to stab his neck.
yeah, that's Zen, not me. Could I have it drop its bow and
Drop its weapons.
yeah, drop its weapons into the river or the stream?
Yes, I will allow that.
Okay, then that is what I will do. And in the name of Moradin, drop your arm. Not
And it fails its wisdom save with a 5, so it just tosses its weapons into the
Okay.
water.
and then let's.
Oh god, that
see,
actually worked.
Now, I don't know the official rules for the spell casting. Could I cast Healing Word on our dear friend Tyrion here?
You cast a spell, the spell command, so you can't cast a.
Healing word
You
is
can't
a
cast another spell.
healing word is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's a spell.
I know
Yes,
some
that's- yes, that-
I know some DMs rule it differently, but I just wanted to ask you what your stance on it was. So that's
No, unless you're a god, you cannot cast 2 spells at the same time. You can, however, cast a spell and a spell and a cantrip if one of them is a bonus action, the other is an action.
okay. Then I shall. I'm gonna move in such a way that Tyrion is blocked off. And just kind of hold my shield up so that he don't get hit no more. And that ends my turn.
This goblin right going to smack. He's gonna try to smack Jackie. An 11.
Swing and a miss.
Okay. Yeah, he swings and you just backhanded and it plinks off against the wall.
This 14 AC is great.
Atlas.
Quick, get a kill.
We're gonna try again.
Remember, all you need is kill.
Wait, which one are you?
That?
I was
Shit.
going for him on the bridge. Well, who's currently defenseless, but oh well.
Hey, that just makes him all the more appealing target.
Oop,
Someone dropped out.
Oh,
there you go.
I think it was Sue.
It was Quantum.
I'm back.
20. Yeah. Okay, so 12 piercing. That kills it. Do you want to do any flavor with this, or yeah?
Nah, just hit him hard enough he fell off the bridge.
You do. You send the arrow up. It goes right into the head, and you see it go flying against the wall right here. And then he just drops down the good 20 feet into the water, and he is dead.
Nice shot. So is that one or two? Is that one or two dead goblins?
It's two.
That's 2 dead goblins.
Yeah, I think we got the ones with the higher initiative.
Okay. Anything else that you would like to do?
No, I'm gonna remain here.
Jackie, your turn.
I'm gonna act. There's a son of a bitch goblin in front of me again.
12 will miss.
Oh.
Actually, 1 will also miss as you just slam your fist right into the wall. You leave an indentation into the rock wall, but you don't do anything to the goblin.
Oh Lord, Jesus, hate you.
If we keep getting that,
Can we
one,
climb
I'm
up
gonna
with the
start taking
indentation in the rock
shots.
wall?
Anything else that you would like to do?
Suppose I can't roll an intimidation.
No.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna move behind that goblin so that we can have some flanking action.
You can't move directly through it. You'd have to move around through the water
Well, I believe I have enough movement for that.
Okay. Then that would
I
get you
believe
there.
you would also have an opportunity attack when you.
He never moved out of range, though.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
he never leaves the threat area of the goblin, so I think he's okay.
Yeah, he hasn't done anything that would cause attack of opportunity just yet.
Okay. Except it's gonna be
Speaking
by
of
the other one.
other goblins,
Yeah,
this
like that one.
goblin, and he's going to be attacking with advantage because of flanking.
Don't say it's in
Well,
that 20.
Double 13.
We're getting some flanking action.
A double 13.
I mean, if I
yes,
can
two
survive that, you
virtues.
can.
Yeah, it's still isn't that.
Can you though, Airier?
What was that?
Okay. So yeah, if the 13 misses, then yeah, goblin tries to attack. Miss.
I can hit them, they can't hit me.
Okay. This goblin is going to rush out here, and it is going to take a shot at Atlas since it saw the arrow send one of its buddies flying.
Oh, there's another one up there.
6. That's going to be the end of a turn. Zen, your turn. Zin.
I'm going to
I
go.
don't know why I was saying Zen. Well,
Does magic missile need line of sight?
Yes.
Well then.
Magic missile, yeah, you need to see them.
Can I see this guy?
Yes, you
Please.
can see them.
Would you hit the guy on
Well,
the bridge, because
then.
that guy is gonna be.
I got a spell for
soon.
you.
You're gonna be
Magic
firing
missile
through
right to the
allies,
face.
though.
Because
Well,
I
you
like
can't
death
miss
and
them.
he needs to have fun with it.
Okay, so you're attacking the one right by Airier
Yeah, that guy.
or Jackie. Okay, then.
I'm looking at the turn order. As far as I see, he's the next one to go that's not dead. And I'm distinctly not worried about dead things here.
Yep.
I mean, it's magic missile.
Okay.
It hits regardless, so.
Yep.
So, first one. This is very familiar and I don't like it.
But hey,
Oh, it's a 4. Okay.
that's slightly different.
Is it dead?
It is still alive.
I could have wished a bit, but yeah, well.
And I'm lagging.
And it is no longer dead.
No
Alive.
longer dead.
Alive.
I
It is no
cast
longer
not
dead.
alive. It is super effective.
Somehow
I'm just going to
he
start
cast
flicking it off with
Resurrection
both hands,
Magic
going,
Missile.
fuck you! You can
I mean,
imagine
he's
my hands are going
wild.
up and down while doing
Technically,
it.
that
That's a
would be
wild mage.
impossible
That's
with
entirely
magic.
possible.
With
Yeah, that's what I
wild
was gonna say. Well, wild magic missile. He
What?
revived him.
Did I get wild
Unfortunately
magic?
For you, wild magic does not go off this time.
It's a cantrip.
Nope, magic missile isn't.
No, magic missile is first
No.
level.
Uh-oh. Hey, you're
But if I
It did
cast it
not
with a
go
higher
off
level, I just get
this
more
time.
bolts.
Didn't he use Tide
Okay.
Chaos earlier, though?
Anything else?
Let's see.
What was
I
that?
moved.
Who was asking the
No,
question?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm done.
I think Kyle's tried to ask.
Okay, I thought I heard someone who was trying to ask
Yeah,
something.
never mind.
Tierden.
Tierden moved behind the guy in front of me.
Okay, you'll run up to that. I really like the music.
It's nice. I'm liking the fast bongo beat.
Yeah. Let's see here. 1, 2. Actually, that would be 15 movement, just going straight diagonal.
So could I get behind him so we can flank it?
You would be running the risk of going through the water, so I'm going to say you're not going to be able to get much further from there.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay, roll to attack. That
Damn.
absolutely hits.
It's not enough.
Unfortunately, the goblin is still alive. Still alive.
Ugh.
Suddenly turns.
I hate it when goblins live. We should fix that.
I agree.
On the upside, the next living one is going to be after quite a few people, so we have time. He's
Okay,
going
bonus
next.
action. Yep.
He's the next one to go, so he
Okay.
must be cast not living.
Roll me a second one. Go. Oh,
Wow, man.
Max.
Jeez.
Hot damn.
Damn.
All right.
Anything? No, your use your action, movement, and bonus action. That's gonna be it.
Right.
This one's dead. This one's also dead. Sue, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on this goblin here.
Okay.
What?
Oh.
It rolled a 7 on its save, so it fails. It takes 1 psychic damage and it has disadvantage on its next attack. How do you mock this goblin?
I
So,
cannot help but imagine Eloy.
Its
what he
mother
spends
was a
on.
hamster and its father had British origins.
I thought he smelled of elderberries.
My mother was a
I
test
think
tube
it's
and my
fine.
father was a rubber band. You do the math.
Okay. Anything else that you would like to do on your turn?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Gareth.
I'm going to gesture violently at the goblin above me and tell him to burn in the fires of the forge with Sacred Flame.
I'm just now
Wait, are
imagining the monkey from Family Guy doing the point.
Oh God!
Oh,
Now I have
wow,
a
that's
dwarf
no
doing that.
reference. Surprised
And
he's-
it rolled a 7. It's dexterity save, so roll that damage.
surprised you're not standing there menacingly. I said,
Um,
I'm
Come on,
I
roll
surprised
death.
you're not standing there menacingly.
How do you want to smite this little fucker?
Oh, he is going to burn just with that radiant fire. He's gonna maybe kind of scramble around, just trying to pat himself out, but he can't because it's not actual fire. And then he'll fall into the water, just kind of roll down the stream.
And so he does. He falls down and he just goes along with the stream.
Yes.
Anything else?
Let's see. I would like to, 5, 10, 15, 20. No, I don't want to get in their way either. I will move up so that I am at least behind Jockey. Oh, right. I can move myself.
Also, I'm gonna clear out the goblins just so that you guys can see. I probably should have done this earlier, but
Meh.
So is one goblin still alive, or was it killed by the action search?
Still one.
it wasn't an action surge, it was a second wind, so the goblin's still alive.
Okay.
And yeah, I end my turn.
Okay. Atlas.
Mal and Warrior still have a chance.
There's not much I can do here.
I mean,
Just sit
you can move and
back.
shoot.
Yeah, through them.
You're a
It's
very
not
good
magic
shot,
missile.
right?
With the rolls we've been getting.
I mean, how high is the cave, anyways?
I mean, it's not like you're going to trigger wild magic and possibly destroy the world later on, and we'll just find out when the campaign suddenly ends.
Come on, the campaign won't end because of wild magic.
I honestly can't wait till next session where you get to see the results of that one wild magic.
Oh no.
What the
Watching
fuck did I
Cloud
get?
Coast
Oh
be gone.
shit, man.
Retroactively change the future or change the past.
Yeah.
Like, did we just randomly teleport?
Okay, so Atlas, is there anything that you're going to do with your turn, or
Gonna move over to here.
you're going to use dash to get there?
That was only 30 feet, I think.
Don't forget, you are going through areas with difficult terrain in them, and plus you're moving around allies.
Well, moving around allies is regular speed, isn't it? Or am I mistaking that?
No. Moving around allies is difficult terrain. Moving through enemies
okay.
is impossible.
So it's
So I'm just if you 5, well, no, that would be 10,
Ooh.
15.
AI. When you got a
20.
second, Tyrannosaurus had
Yep.
something in the chat.
Okay, I do believe that where I, Atlas, are standing with, I can now see up to this pool. Okay, I'll reveal that. So I would say, Atlas, you can get there with a dash action, like just kind of maneuvering through all this
Okay,
stuff.
so you're gonna count that area
Haha,
as difficult terrain.
glorious expansion.
Okay,
Civ
I'm just gonna
Airier.
go over here then and wait.
Come on.
I mean,
So yeah, you guys would be able to see down there, and let's just clear that up. Okay, so next up, Jackie.
Possible for me to move into a position where it is a flanking maneuver.
You could move into a position with flanking maneuver if you were to go here, here, and then here.
So this is up the stairs, right?
Yes.
You have the high
Okay,
ground.
I'm keeping that in mind.
that is true.
That hits. That just hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
4, how would you like to kill this goblin with that first strike?
Well, I am up the stairs, so I'm gonna jump up and I'm gonna go an elbow drop on the goblin, so I'm gonna do a wrestling move. I am so pissed at this fucking encounter.
You bury your elbow right down into his skull.
Through his skull into his chest cavity.
Pretty much.
That is a.
And that's going to be...
How much does a goblin weigh?
I don't know.
10 pounds.
Goblins would probably weigh around
16,
100
maybe.
pounds.
So it just took about 340% its own weight.
Depends on the interpretation of goblin.
That is true.
Yes, if you're talking about short goblin, very short goblins, you're looking about 10 pounds. If you're looking about child-sized goblins, you're looking about 100.
These guys are about Sue size. Maybe just
My
very
guess
short.
was-
First, I weigh
60,
100
80.
pounds.
It's dead.
It is dead.
As we all know, goblins are shittier kobolds.
That depends on your
Are you sure you
interpretation
want to
of
be
kobold.
back with how well they've been doing?
What?
What?
What did you say?
No, I was just saying, like, whoever was to Lord who was doing, who was saying goblins are shittier kobolds.
Okay.
Does that mean kobolds will kill us faster?
Yeah.
Right now, yes.
Ah,
Plus, they have
Okay.
ranged
All
damage.
right. just gonna
Level
jump
1.
ahead a bit.
Okay. I'm just going to do another check on time since we are at 10:50
Yeah.
EST. How is everyone
Yes.
doing?
I
How
think
much
this
more
is
of this
around my
area
fault,
is there to
right?
explore? Should we just like finish this off or call it here?
So I'm running
That
low
is
on
up.
time.
I will leave that up to you guys.
Let's at least explore this area before we move on with the
Yeah.
bridge.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay then. You guys all move up into this little area. So here is all that you see.
Oop.
So I'm just going to reveal all this stuff.
Ah. I'm just going to do a quick perception check to see if there's anything they left behind. That all good with the boss man or the DM?
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
So those are some very large stairs.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, those are large stairs.
God.
Yeah, there might be some kobolds in this cave then.
Or ogres.
Well, whatever it is, they're not
Nah,
paying attention to
kobolds.
whoever was here because
I mean, wait, no, hobgoblins. Whoops.
Yeah, I was gonna
sorry.
say. We're
Do you-
going.
Do you guys wish to go up the stairs and we'll end the session there, or do you wish to cross the bridge?
Let's take a short rest, then cross the bridge or go up the stairs.
Okay, so you're going to take a short rest?
Yeah, because I want to get a little healing in. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right. Going to roll a d6
question-
then.
Let's see, where am I? Yeah.
And you said healing was d6 plus 3?
Just click your hit die. It will it should roll it automatically.
How do I roll my hit die?
Just go to where it says hit die and click hit die.
Oh man, that one. Bummer.
Does that mean you take damage?
No. I
Yeah, I don't have that.
Where you've been counting the number of hit dice you have.
Yeah, I just know my hit dice is supposed to be d6 plus 3, so...
Oh, okay.
Your hit die should be
Go
next
to
to your
where
death
go
saves.
to below temporary hit points right by death saves. It should have a thing called hit dice.
Oh! Where do I write the amount?
Total.
Oh, I see.
It's currently 1. And then in the center would be.
Okay, so
0
I just
for
got...
each roll.
Oh, nice. I like that roll.
Yeah, I wish I
Yeah.
had that roll.
So I'm back up to full health then. Nice. I mean, I would have on the first roll as well, but still.
Okay, what do you all wish to do? You have 2 paths ahead of you.
Check
Well,
the
we can
stairs first.
look at the
Because
stairs,
it's going to
I'm
be...
pretty
Yeah,
sure
let's
it
look
goes-
at the stairs. Before that, I'm just going to
look-
do a quick perception check to hear anything without getting in line of sight.
Yeah, do a perception check.
Love perception.
Well, did you resolve that previous perception check you did?
Oh, yeah, did we?
That's 17.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just use that. You do hear sounds coming from up the stairs.
So, guys, let's just make this a really quick fight. Want to Leroy Jenkins it, run in, beat it to death with a surprise?
I mean, I gotta get going soon, so.
Yeah. Once you get, I'll show you what's in the cave, and then we'll call it session there.
All right.
I do have one question. During
Yes.
that short rest, doesn't specify when after the long rest I can do the blessing of the forge. Can I do that real quick?
Yes, I'll allow
Okay, thank you.
Oh, and before I forget, how much experience do we get from the goblins?
that. That is 5 goblins times their respective things. That's okay. Time to do some math because this isn't clean.
5 divided by 6.
Five divided by 6 is 0.83 repeating.
Okay, you get. I'm just going to round this up. 42 experience.
Each.
Yes.
Okay.
40 each?
So 192 would be all of us right now.
Where'd you get the 2?
Yep.
He said 42.
So did you reveal what's up the stairs yet?
Are you guys going to look up the stairs?
Oh, also, we're at a
Airier-
total of 190 each, right?
Yes.
192.
So yeah, what's up the stairs?
Okay, so you're going to actually move in the way of the stairs area.
No, I'm staying on the side. I'm squishy. Someone else who can tank it
Okay.
can do that.
I'm going
Can I?
Yeah, who's going to be the first
How
one
about-
up the stairs?
I
How
How
can
about
attempt
someone stealthy
again.
who can't trigger it?
That's fair.
I'm gonna attempt stealth again.
Okay, give me a stealth check with disadvantage.
Oh,
16.
that's. that
Okay,
hurts.
let's see here.
Wait. Before he does that, I would like to do one action.
Yes.
I'd like to do a quick minor illusion right here. No, 1 sec, I gotta change them. Minor illusion right here that looks exactly like the pools behind it.
Okay.
I'm literally doing the magic equivalent of putting up a sheet that looks like the stuff behind it, so you can't see what's through it.
Okay.
The magic of green screens.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. You get up there, Atlas, and here is what you see.
Oh, the music's all cut out. It's serious.
I can't hold the note.
Sorry, wait a minute. Yep. Here we go.
Oh.
And we are going to call session there.
Oh
Still
boy.
have, can I
What
still do
is
one action
that?
before they call it?
It looks like a. Is that a bugbear?
That is a bugbear. Ooh.
How big is a bugbear?
That'd be a bugbear.
Oh, that is a book.
Hello?
Alright. Alright then. See you guys next see
Wait.
you guys next
Yeah,
Thursday, then.
yeah. This is a good thing we're calling it here. That's gonna be a big one.
Wait. Do you not hear me?
I can hear you.
I
What's
can
up?
hear you.
Well, I did some calculations. I wouldn't be able to run up to the bridge and back if I were to do a next action in order to see what's up the bridge.
Oh, you want to see what's up the bridge?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll then quickly. How far in? I'll just say, how far in do you go beyond the bridge, like just feet
I'm
wise?
just going. I'm going here. That should be that should be 30 feet.
Yep. Here's what you would. Well, actually, does Goliath have dark vision? Just double check.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, then you wouldn't be able to see.
Okay, in that case, I use dash action and run back.
Did you bring a torch? Well, did you
I don't
bring
have
a torch?
torches.
Okay, then yeah, you wouldn't be able to see there.
Okay.
I mean,
Alrighty.
See you next time we die.
God.
How do you
All
use
right,
this?
I guess this is what we gotta call it.
Page?
Yep,
You just
that's where we're gonna call
Good
it.
night, folks.
that's fine.
Yeah, for everyone
Yeah,
watching.
have a good
thanks.
night, everyone. Thank you
This was a blast.
for joining in this game.
I just remembered it's gonna be this thing's recorded. It's technically recorded for all time.
It is indeed.
Yep. Honestly, it went pretty well. I've had way worse streams. Usually one that involves me speaking a lot of the time. Apparently people say that's a bad idea.
That's
Weird.
not all your streams though.
I look
All right.
forward to listening.
See you
to my
guys in the
voice
next
on
one.
streams. That's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna sound weird.
It-
my
it
own.
is-
Yeah, for me. Good night,
Listening to
everybody.
myself is gonna sound so weird.
Oh, trust me, I get that. I get that. Editing
Well,
my own
anyways,
videos is a
good
nightmare because I have to
Well,
listen to my own voice.
Anyways.
Oh yeah, I
good
probably
night,
should end the
everyone.
stream. I forgot to do that. Later. Oops.
Yeah,